customer experiences. We are taking roofing companies like yours to the next level and beyond. Service Titan. We are built for this. See what we can do for roofers at servicetitan.com.
To help the Broncos turn things around, does Sean Payton need to simplify things on offense?
Hey, we're trying all this new stuff on offense. How'd that work out? You're 1-2. Hey, we're mixing in a bunch of personnel packages. How'd that work out? It's not working. So if you can simplify things, help out Bo, run the ball just a little bit more, get something from RJ Harvey, you're going to need more contributions from the players and the talent that you've assembled this offseason.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Injured in an accident? Don't just hope for help. Demand results. At Postman Law, we handle it all. Car crash, workplace injury, or wrongful death. We deliver fast, effective, and personalized legal representation, powered by a team that's recovered over $3 billion for clients nationwide. We have taken on some of the biggest companies in the country and won. Our tech-driven approach means your case moves fast with clear updates every step of the way. So when you call 844-POSTMAN, you know you're getting speed, ease, and results. You're not just another case. You're a person who deserves justice. And from the moment you call, we're in your corner. You'll have a dedicated attorney and case manager fighting to get you every dollar you deserve. And remember, you don't pay unless we win. So don't wait. Call 844-POSTMAN now for your free case review. That's 844-POSTMAN. Because others promise, Postman Law delivers.
The key to unlock the next breakthrough in cancer research could be sitting in your driveway. Stand Up to Cancer's vehicle donation program makes it easy to turn your unwanted vehicle into funding to support innovative cancer research. So when you're looking to get rid of your old car, truck, motorcycle, RV, or boat, why not donate it to Stand Up to Cancer? You can be a driving force in cancer research. Donate your car today. Visit standuptocancer.org/cars to learn more.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
After I came home from Iraq, I could still hear the booms. Makes it hard to be a good mom.
As America's veterans face challenges, DAV is there.
I'm Naomi Mathis, Air Force veteran.
DAV helps veterans get the benefits they've earned.
Thanks to DAV, I was able to begin to heal.
With the right support, more veterans can reach victories, great and small.
My victory is being able to be here for my children.
Support more victories for veterans. Go to DAV.org.
Do you know what's accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide? If you guessed Discover, you guessed right. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Any way you want it, it's the way you need it. Any way you want it.
Self-appointed nicknames.
Obviously, I am the hockey guy at this station.
Grammar lessons.
High five, Jamma Jamma.
And Oscar-worthy impressions.
My version was, get off my plane. Okay. Yours was, get off my plane.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday. Man, week just rolling along. We got to wait till Monday night. Got to wait all the way to Monday night.
You like that?
You like that? You like that? I mean, I love the spotlight of being on Monday Night Football, but, man, it's a long time to wait for the game.
Yeah, I kind of like the Broncos having that standalone game, right? We have a doubleheader this Monday, don't we?
Yes.
Which I love the doubleheaders on Monday.
So there'll be an overlap of
like
the games.
Jets, Dolphins, or something.
Yeah.
Which, wow. Ooh. Who
Look
came up with that
Look
one?
good on paper at the beginning, didn't it?
Did it really?
Well, no, you're right. Did it?
I mean, we knew Miami was going to take a step back.
Did it?
The Jets are the Jets.
Jets are the Jets.
So, but you know what? You put it by itself, guess what? people will watch.
People will watch.
So I kind of like when I can have my Sunday just to myself and watch whatever I want, whenever I want. And then now we got the Broncos by themselves Monday night. It would be nice to have it happen a little bit quicker so you can just get going, get that bad taste out of your mouth of the last two games and how they've lost the last two games. So we'll see how they respond. It's going to be a challenge. I mean, since he got whipped. So you're going to get their best.
At this point, I'm not counting on anything. It's prove it to me mode now.
What do you mean?
Well, I'm not just looking at Cincinnati and say, well, they don't have Joe Burrow, so this is going to be a layup.
Oh, no, don't do that.
This is a get-right game.
You know what the saying is.
What is the saying?
It's hard to win in the NFL, Mike.
Oh, man. How often do I hear that?
You're starting to learn that. You're starting to figure that out.
Well, is it that hard if you can avoid making costly mistakes that shoot yourself in the foot? I would think that that should be something you should be able to overcome, and not.
Well, we're about to find out if the Broncos are a bad team or a good team. Bad teams find ways to lose games, and right now, that's who the Broncos are.
Mm-hmm.
You
Good teams
cannot lose games in the NFL and still win.
Find ways to win close games. So, still early. We're going to find out if the Broncos are a good team or a bad team moving forward.
Speaking of Monday night, by the way, I'm bummed out because initially I thought this would be an awesome opportunity for you to make your debut.
Monday night, make my debut. Podcast debut?
No.
Okay. What kind of debut?
It involves Payton.
Oh.
Need some help?
Yeah, give me some help.
There's no Manning cast Monday.
Oh.
Can you imagine if there was a Manning cast and how easy and why it would make such sense for you to make your debut? Because why? Why? Because the Broncos would be playing Cincinnati.
Talk to me.
Uh-oh.
Again. I mean, Evans.
Oh, my goodness.
Evans.
No. We're good. It's a momentary glitch. Momentary. Here we go. Ready? This is why it would have been so good to have a Manning cast on Monday.
Orton bumps again to the sideline. Batted up. Oh, God! Stokley down the sideline. Can they catch him? Stokley. Wow! Touchdown, Denver! Unbelievable!
Right? I mean, it would have been perfect. It would have been Payton, Eli. They could have had you on the whole. You tell Indianapolis Colt, Denver Broncos stories. They talk about that play. Bengals, Broncos. It's relevant because it's the Monday night matchup they're talking about. Maybe you get Gus Johnson to come on. It could have been amazing.
Wow. Best Manning cast ever.
It could have been. I checked the Manning cast schedule to see if they were going next Monday, and they're not. And I don't know. To me, it's a missed opportunity.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that, Mike. God, Gus Johnson, what a great call by him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that would have been fun.
Right.
I could have had my debut, like you said.
and
it
would have been
missed opportunity.
It would
for
have been
Payton.
relevant. I mean, I don't know. Why isn't he doing the Manning cast? Does he want to go to the game Monday night?
What do you think?
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm sure I don't know how many they do. What do they do? 14 or 12, something like that.
Yeah, they definitely have a pretty, at least in the beginning of the season, kind of a sporadic schedule.
Yeah.
Kind of on again, off again type thing.
Yeah. We'll have to. It'll have to wait.
Boy, this seems like it would be so perfect. So perfect. Couldn't think of a better way to make you. Because otherwise, why would they want to have you on? Sorry.
Wow.
Well, I'm being honest. I
Wow.
mean, this is maybe the best way, the best vehicle to get you on.
I thought maybe at a certain point I might be an alternate. I might be like a fill-in.
Oh, if like Eli couldn't go?
Well, not that, or if a guest.
I got you.
A guest that you're holding out hope that or that committed, and Payton has talked about it. Sometimes you schedule these guests and you never if they're playing still and they lose on Sunday, well then they might not want to do it.
Good
It's
point.
contingent on them
Good point.
winning. You don't
Yep,
want to have them
I
win,
gotcha.
especially if they play a bad game
Like
or
they had
something.
Daniel Jones on Monday.
Perfect.
Had they lost, the Colts lost.
Oh, and he played bad. You're going to have Daniel Jones on?
I got you.
I wouldn't think so. I could be the alternate. I've been alternate like on golf trips.
Sure.
Which is fine.
Yeah. First
I'm
alternate.
fine.
What's wrong with-
No ego.
What's wrong with being the first alternate?
Maybe it's second or third alternate.
Nothing wrong with that.
If you get called up to the majors, it's all good.
Mm-hmm.
So I haven't gotten that call. I haven't even been an alternate yet. Hey, stand by. Tomorrow we might need you. I don't know. What other games? Ravens caught a touchdown in the Super Bowl. Is that any good? So long ago. No one cares, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
You're right. This is it.
This would have been it. This might have been your one and only
Is
chance.
Denver going to play Cincy next year? Please.
On a Monday night, I'm not so sure. We'll see how this Monday night delivers. Hey, we since it's the Broncos not playing until Monday, today's kind of a different Thursday because we didn't hear from Sean Payton and Bo Nix. We will later today. So, with it kind of being an open day, we're deciding what could be fun to do today with all of our great listeners and texters. We'll tell you coming up next.
Just a month into the NFL season, have the Broncos already found themselves on the outside looking in?
A lot of football left, but AFC West is gone. There's no chance that they can win the AFC West. Can you still make the playoffs? Can you still have a good season? Yeah, but you got to learn how to hit wide open receivers, and you got to learn how to close out games if you're the defense.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Stokley for my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years, and they got some great upcoming auctions. Got one end of the day at 9 o'clock in the morning with 900 items in it. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free. It's easy. It's open to the public. The best part about it is you're going to get some great deals on great items. That's what I love about Roller Auction. Got a factory return electronics, furniture, and exercise equipment auction that, like I said, that's ending at 9 o'clock in the morning with 900 items in it. This thing is packed full of some unbelievable items. They got a steam spa kit. That's really, really cool. A few frigid air refrigerator freezer combos, laptops, washer and dryers. How about Sony PS5s? Yep, they got you covered there with a couple of those. They got golf clubs. How about a body glove paddleboard package? That is really cool. Also, this is what I love about Roller Auction is they got cool, unique items you're not going to find anywhere else. And then next week, got some really great auctions going down. Got a custom cabinetry and casework auction that's ending on Tuesday. And then on Thursday, got a Larkspur outlet that will be in. It's what I love about Roller Auction is always updating and adding new auctions every single week. Don't forget today, 9 o'clock in the morning. You still have time. Ending 900 items in it. Go see it all and get yourself a great deal. RollerAuction.com. That's RollerAuction.com.
With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, you get coverage options based on how much you want to pay for car insurance. And then you decide how to spend the rest of your money because you're in charge. Today, you're going to pay down your credit card bill. But you decide when you'll pay it. Before the due date, so those interest charges don't get you. But you decide if you pay it in full. But you definitely should, because again, interest charges. With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, we'll help you find coverage at a fair price. And then you're in charge. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states. Price and coverage match limited by state law.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date. Your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected. Your floor mats are cleaned and delivered. And your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com and get ready for the workday.
This is Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Hall of Famer. I learned early in my career that winning takes teamwork. And in banking, that means choosing a partner that has your back. That's why I trust Colorado Credit Union, a local financial institution that has spent more than 50 years investing in our community and helping families build a strong financial future. To learn more, visit ccu.org or stop by any branch. Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. Federally insured by NCUA. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing opportunity.
Bonnie from O'Meara Ford has convinced me they really want to earn your business. So, talk to me, Bonnie.
Well, O'Meara has over 1,000 vehicles to choose from. Plus, we have the largest service center in the region with 84 service bays. And we've sold 1 million vehicles since 1913. Our friendly staff will treat you right. And when it comes to repairs, our knowledgeable technicians do it right the first time.
There it is. O'Meara saves you time and money, whether you buy new or used. O'MearaFord.com.
They say there's no such thing as a free lunch. But not true, I say. Hey, everybody, Dan Jacobs with Jacobs Law and 303 Law 4040, and I'm here to tell you about the best, absolute best free meal in all of Denver. Times are tight right now. You go to the grocery store, things are insane. So we all could use a little bit of help. No questions asked. Anybody that needs it can come by every first and third Thursday. Here's how it works. You pull up, you pop your trunk. They put free groceries for the week in your trunk, and they say, how many hot meals do you need? We pass those to you right through your window, and this is good stuff. This is not soup kitchen stuff. I smoke these meats personally. Delicious pulled pork. I got my special secret Chipotle chicken recipe. It is fantastic. Please help us spread the word. Anybody that needs it, Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road every first and third Thursday, 4 to 6 p.m. If you have any questions, you can reach out to me personally. It's Dan Jacobs at 303 Law 4040.
Heads up, pros. Now's your chance to unlock deeper savings. The Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred pricing can help you save thousands on the products your business uses the most. But the current benefit ends November 15th. Don't miss out. Registration for the new program is free and easy. Just bring your tax ID or business or contractor's license to the Pro Desk. Register now to lock in the best wholesale prices before it's too late.
This is Dr. Joel Cherdak with Denver Regenerative Medicine. If you've struggled with weight loss, it's time for something real. We use GLP-1 medications from licensed U.S. pharmacies at full strength, never from unknown or online sources. Your program is overseen by a real doctor with in-clinic care and telemedicine options. Best of all, we're offering a free consultation so you can get started risk-free. Experience real weight loss results for under $300 a month. Visit denverregen.com to book your free consult. That's denverregen.com.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten, classics are remixed, bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's brought to you by Fitness Gallery, selling the world's finest fitness equipment.
Football is back, and it's time for you to get in the game. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is here to help, and we're giving away a PlayStation 5 bundle. Download the Denver Sports app and tap the contest banner on the homepage for your chance to win a PS5 console, a 70-inch flat-screen TV, plus copies of Madden 26 and College Football 26. Don't wait. Download the Denver Sports app now. 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, good morning. Happy Thursday to all of you. We'll hear the best of Joel Klatt, our visit with him yesterday, coming up in just a second. With the Broncos not playing till Monday, got kind of a day here to fill, and we're thinking about we're brainstorming what's the best way to have some fun today with our listeners, and it came to us. You know what we haven't done in a while? And Stoke, you've gotten really good at it. You know where I'm going with this. You know. Maybe you don't know. The look on your face tells me you don't know.
Me?
Yeah.
I know.
You know?
I do know.
You like it? You like that? You like that?
I don't know. I'm not very good at it.
You've gotten better at it, though.
Thank you.
You have gotten better.
Okay. Yeah. I feel like I have gotten better a little bit. I still got room to grow, though. So here we go. I'm ready. I'm ready to embrace the challenge.
Do you think, Ty, be ready, do you think after 4 or 5 more times of doing Tell Me Why I'm Wrong, you'll be an expert?
Oh.
Let's get it out of the way.
Yeah. Nicely done.
Let's not mess around.
Second segment.
You got the hit streak going. Let's just come up, get a clean wrap up in the middle. Clean
1 for
single.
1.
1 for 1. The streak moves on. No problems. No pressure.
Take a deep breath.
Yeah. Day number 268 of the Zach By Sensitivity Smear Campaign, showing no signs of letting up. Yes, it's a Tell Me Why I'm Wrong day today, where we give you, the great listeners, a chance to take your cracks at us, come up with your hot takes. It can be about anything, and challenge us to prove that you're wrong. And if we have no choice but to say, you know what, you're not wrong, we award you a point. And let me tell you something. These points, they don't come easy. We fight. We claw and scratch to make sure we don't have to give up points. If you get a point, man, you get to walk around all day, chest puffed out, peacocking.
I'm kind of a big deal.
Telling all your friends, sending out group emails. I got a point on Tell Me Why I'm Wrong. So hit us up, rumblesaw.com text line 303-713-1043, and we'll have some fun with that. You can direct it to Stoke. You can direct it to me. You can direct it to Stink when he gets here. All of that. We'll have some fun throughout the course of the morning. But Joel Klatt was on with us yesterday. Always enjoy the quarterback's perspective.
Elite.
On what's going on with Bo Nix, Sean Payton, and this offense. And we have seen some shaky play from Bo Nix early on in the season, some of those missed deep throws. Joel broke down what he sees is wrong with Bo's mechanics.
2 things, and they're very specific. I see him play with too wide of a base. I think that his feet get too wide. And when your feet get too wide, what it leads to is that, in particular, your back foot, when your back foot gets outside of your base, your front shoulder dips. And so then what happens is that the level of your shoulders is changing. So it's dipping down and then it's dipping back up. And when that happens, it's really tough to control the pacing or the touch on your throws. If you look at the really good quarterbacks, the really good ones, fundamentally now, I'm not just talking about the guys that have exceptional arm talent, but the fundamentally sound guys, they play with level shoulders. So when you think of Kurt Warner did this incredibly well, and when you can race through your drop with level shoulders, it generally means that your feet are underneath you and then you don't climb as far. But when your feet are far apart, they've got to gain ground to get you back into balance. So you have no other remedy than to move up, because your whole body has to move up in order to become in balance.
I mean, that's some inside quarterback stuff right there. But it's interesting. It's fascinating. And until you come up with something else, that's as good of an explanation as I've heard as to explain some of his shaky footwork and shaky passes.
Yeah, I think, every quarterback's a little bit different, just like every golf swing's different. You see guys in the NBA, playing basketball. Everybody shoots differently. So, quarterbacks are going to be – they're not going to all look exactly the same. It's, can you function within how you operate and how you go drop back and your technique. Like, your technique's going to be different than everyone else. No two are going to be the same, right? But you have some basics where you have a foundation. When he talks about the shoulders – okay, and he talks about the width of his feet being a little bit too wide. I never thought about that. So, I think it's one of those things. Hopefully he can get some of it cleaned up with the more reps he gets, the more game reps that he gets when maybe the offense and everything starts slowing down and he starts, feeling maybe more comfortable And, hopefully it's just the growth of being a young quarterback.
I get what you're saying about basketball players have different shots, golfers have different swings, but I think, though, that if you look at most good shooters in basketball or most good golfers, the footwork probably, that lower half, that lower base, probably there's a lot of similarities. Now, what they do with their shot and their swing might be different, but what's going on down low there on the feet and the footwork and the base, probably a lot of similarities.
Yeah, I'm thinking about, a jump shooter, me in high school, pulling up, going to the rack.
Yeah.
And then
stop and pop, right?
Yeah.
I bet your base, your footwork
was on point.
I bet it was on point.
I bet it was.
I bet it was on
so
point.
So long ago, I can't remember.
I know, but I bet it was.
It had to be
smooth,
good, though.
Silky smooth.
No, I think
tickling the twine.
I think you're onto something there. But that's something I hadn't even thought about is the width, his base might be a little bit too wide. But it's something that I will be watching moving forward.
Yep.
Now.
Well, Joel also talking about how even though the Broncos off to that 1-2 start, still believes plenty of time to catch up.
I think they absolutely will be on that level. And correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but I don't think many teams have played better than Indianapolis. And I don't think many teams have the resume of the Chargers right now. Those could be, in a league that changes so rapidly, those two teams could be the class of the AFC. And in a lot of ways, through the opening half a month, they have been the class of the AFC. And the Broncos basically beat the Colts on the road, and they were right there and had a chance to beat the Chargers on the road. So in my estimation, there's no doubt that they can play at that level, and they will get the Chargers at home later. A lot of this is going to have to be like, can you take care of your home field? And if they can do that and continue to play well and then beat the teams that they are definitely better than, that's the thing that I think is the mark of the quality teams in either level, is that they don't lose to the average opponents. And so you got to take care of who you should take care of, and then you've got to take care of your home field against like opponents, and if they do that, they'll be right there.
If you are looking for the silver lining in the Broncos' last two losses, there it is, in that you have Indianapolis and the Chargers are both 3-0, and you've already basically given the AFC West to the Chargers because they've started out so strong and they own the tiebreaker over every other team in the AFC West. And I would say the team that's even more insecure, not insecure like insecure, but more in better secure position to go on and win their division are the Colts. I mean, I don't think it's a stretch right now to say the Colts are going to win the AFC South. Do you see Houston, Jacksonville, or Tennessee knocking them off? So
Jacksonville, if anyone. But,
but they look like
I mean, I'm not a believer, but if you tell me one team out of that group, I would say Jacksonville.
All right.
But whatever. I'm not. No, right now Indy's playing as good as anyone.
Yeah, so right now the Broncos' 2 losses on last-second field goals were on the road to 2 teams that look pretty strong to win their divisions.
Yeah, they're undefeated. They haven't lost a game. Both those teams are playing well. And they were on the road. This is a big game, though, coming up Monday night. Huge game when you look at the schedule, how this thing lays out, who you're playing next week. Philly on the road, that's obviously going to be tough. And then you got the 2 New York team back-to-back. So those are winnable games, obviously. Huge game coming up on Monday night against a backup quarterback.
We'll hear more from Dan Orlovsky, who was with us yesterday. Again, and if you missed Joel Klatt, you get the entire Joel Klatt experience every Wednesday at 8:15. Yes, elite. Coming up next, though, we'll jump into our Tell Me Why I'm Wrongs as you try to get us to admit, you the great listener, you know what? Whole milk, you're not wrong. That's next.
Do the Broncos have a problem that goes beyond the playbook?
Your football team is undisciplined. Figure it out. Last year, you told the Carolina Panthers, play better, right? When you wanted to rub their nose in it. Hey, Sean, coach better.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
All right, heading up to Fort Collins to watch some football this weekend. Visit my son at school, so already planning the big tailgate, and you know what's going to be a big part of it. Daisy dips, French onion and ranch. They're my go-to dips because Well, they taste delicious, but also because they're made the right way. Daisy French onion and Daisy ranch dips made with real herbs and spices and other ingredients you'd find in your own kitchen because, of course, it's Daisy. Been in business for over a century. No one better when it comes to making your football spread a hit. Make sure you have plenty on hand for this weekend. Look for Daisy French onion and Daisy ranch dips at a grocery store near you.
Your roof's the single most important part of your house. Snow and high winds can damage your roof. Don't trust your roof to any fly-by-night roofing companies. Call the professionals at Golden Spike for a free roof inspection and tell them you heard about it on The Fan. They're a locally owned company and a Team Dave Logan member.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
Stoke here for my friends at Embers Golf. If you're like me, you know fall golf is hands down the best golf Colorado has to offer. The air is crisp, the courses are pure, and it's a perfect time to fine-tune your game before the season ends. And the best place to do that? Embers Golf in Westminster. This place isn't your big box golf store. Nope, Embers is boutique style, family owned, and built for true golf enthusiasts. They're not just selling clubs, they're crafting a full journey personalized to you. They got 2 hitting bays, all the major brands, Callaway, TaylorMade, G4, Titleist, whatever you need. They've got you covered, and they specialize in custom upgraded shafts that take your game to the next level. You can get a full bag fitting and actually feel the difference. Seriously, there's nothing else like it around. I got fitted at Embers Golf early in the golf season, and I'm telling you, I absolutely love my clubs. Driver, 3-wood, all my irons. If you want to take your game to the next level, go to embersgolf.com. That's embersgolf.com, and get yourself an appointment for a custom fitting. So before the snow hits, get yourself dialed in. Embers Golf, where your golf journey begins.
Attention taxpayers. If you owe $5,000 or more and have missed another tax deadline, you're officially on the IRS's radar. The IRS has resumed aggressive collections. That means wage garnishments, bank levies, even seizures of your home, car, or retirement accounts. If you owe $5,000 or more and missed the deadline, you're stacking new debt on top of what you already owe. Call Priority Tax Relief now. Their experts fight back fast and are saving their clients millions in tax debt every month.
I owed over $50,000. And they settled it for pennies on the dollar. These guys are as legit as they come.
After speaking on my behalf with the IRS, my entire debt of $25,000 will be eliminated.
Whether you've received collection letters or you're already facing liens and garnishments, call for your free consultation. There are no upfront fees. Priority Tax Relief. Let's make your taxes our priority. Call 800-968-3159. 800-968-3159. 800-968-3159.
Priority Tax Relief.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, U.S. Tax Shield can help you take back control. The IRS can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Our team of tax attorneys can stop collections and get you protected. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the BBB, so call 800-494-6139. U.S. Tax Shield, 800-494-6139.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
It's next man up in Boulder as Coach Prime and the new look Buffs return to action at Folsom Field. Tickets are on sale now, so get loud and cheer on CU as the Buffs battle for a Big 12 title. Tickets are still available for the Buffaloes home matchups against BYU, Iowa State, Arizona State, and more. Lock in your seats by visiting cubuffs.com/tickets or by calling 303-492-8282. Join the action of another exciting season at Folsom Field with your Colorado Buffaloes.
Time's running out, Colorado. Castle Rock Chevy GMC has supercharged savings on your favorite EVs. With the clock's ticking, September 30th is your last chance to claim the $7,500 federal EV tax credit. They've got a massive lineup of electric powerhouses, GMC Hummer EVs, Sierra Truck EVs, and Chevy's Equinox, Blazer, and Silverado EVs, all ready to roll off the lot. Whether you're chasing adventure or cutting your carbon footprint, Castle Rock Chevy GMC has your perfect EV match. But hurry, when the tax credit ends, so do the deals. Visit Castle Rock Chevy GMC today. Castle Rock Chevrolet GMC, where Colorado drives Chevy and GMC, and where Chevy drives America.
Parking shouldn't slow you down. ParkWiz gives every driver a shortcut. Book ahead, save up to 50%, and skip the hassle of circling the block. Park smarter, park faster. ParkWiz. Download the ParkWiz app and save when you park.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Saturday on 104.3 HD2. Air Force football faces Hawaii with pregame starting at 1:30. Then on The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU football faces Washington State with pregame starting at 4:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
Short-term memory loss.
I don't remember. What was the reason I gave her earlier?
Oh, my goodness. Okay. I don't remember what you said. You think I remember the reason?
Ironclad sources.
One of the biggest haters in my life, my wife. My wife. She will even vouch for that story.
And spontaneous karaoke.
New additions like Ronnie, Bobby,
Ricky and Mike.
If I like a girl who can cool it down.
Slow it down.
Watch out, I'm gonna lose control.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Yeah, nothing better to start off your Thursday morning than listen to Stoke and Stink sing a duet.
Oh, we did pretty good.
Okay, you go with that. Have some fun here on a Thursday. Hey, tell me why I'm wrong. I haven't done it in a while. Always a lot of fun where you come up with your hot takes and challenge us to prove that you're wrong. And if we can't, and we have to admit you're right, which we do not like to do, very stubborn in giving out those points. But we could if we have to. So here's one for you, Stoke. Kevin O'Connell of the Vikings is who Sean Payton thinks he is. Last time I checked, O'Connell already has developed or rehabbed more quarterbacks. Sean isn't that good at it. Tell me why I'm wrong.
Give me that first part again.
Kevin O'Connell is who Sean Payton thinks he is.
Now, see, Sean is a Super Bowl champion. So Kevin O'Connell hasn't won anything in the NFL. Just a bunch of regular season games. That's it. How they do in the playoffs last year? Let me help you out. One and done. So Sean Payton has actually gotten to the mountaintop. Text me back when Kevin O'Connell wins the Super Bowl.
And Sean Payton had his fingerprints all over a quarterback who ended up going to the Hall of Fame in Drew Brees.
Who was damaged goods.
Correct.
And his team was quick to move on from him to Phillip Rivers.
Good one. Good, strong start. Good text. That wasn't bad. But Stoke just swatted it away like Dikembe Mutombo.
That's right.
Not in my house.
No.
No.
Finger wag.
Steve of Parker. Stoke. Marvin Mims is a great returner, but he's not a good receiver, as evidenced by last week. Tell me why I'm wrong.
Well, he is a good receiver. He was wide open 2 times. So, in both times it was overthrown. What do you want him to do? Why is that on him? Why are we blaming Marvin Mims now?
Well, you got the crowd out there that thinks if it hits his hands, he should have caught it. He should have dove for it. He could have done more to help his quarterback.
Well, the one that was in the end zone on the double move, obviously that was just way overthrown. The flea flicker, that was the one you might have an argument on, and I said yesterday or the day before that I would have liked to seen him lay out. You know, go horizontal, right? That was my only criticism of it, but we have to understand, Mike, we're on a couch. It's slow-mo. It's rewind it. It's watch it, you know. Yeah, it's a little bit different when you're running, 4-3 down the sideline and the ball ends up a couple yards past you. So I think for people to blame Marvin Mims or Cortland Sutton, come on. What are we doing here? Those balls have got to be better thrown balls. So I would say I saw Marvin Mims make a lot of good plays last year in the passing game. He looked like a good receiver against Cleveland last year running down the middle of the football field. So that's why you're wrong.
Not bad. Good job. And you showed me, you looked at the game film, the All-22. You showed me those 3 plays. And, just in my amateur opinion here, it certainly looked like Marvin Mims and Courtland Sutton in all three of those routes going all out.
Well, it's not your amateur opinion. I mean, you can tell if people are running fast or not, or trying, giving effort.
Well, their effort,
they weren't loafing.
No, their effort was consistent from the snap off the ball all the way to the end of the play.
Yeah, I mean, Courtland Sutton, some people say throttled down. No, not at all.
No.
Mims was running. Just bad throws. That's it.
Yep. Here's one. I can see why this texter thinks they've got me based on our conversation yesterday. Mike, raisins are the worst part of trail mix. Tell me why I'm wrong. It's a good play by you. Strong play, because I was, I'm very down on raisins. I had so many raisins in those little red boxes as a kid that, I'm just not a raisin guy. But no, raisins are not the worst part of trail mix. And there is a certain something to having the raisins be a little salty that actually kind of make them taste good compared to how I remember them as a kid.
I think mixed with the peanuts and stuff, it's a little bit different.
A little bit different, but here's the thing. No, it's not the worst part of trail mix. The worst part, other than peanuts, that's it. I don't like any other nut. Don't like almonds. Don't like walnuts. I don't like cashews. You give me, you go to a party and you put out a bowl of mixed nuts, I will be that guy that's literally just standing there picking out one by one the peanuts.
No. Picking out peanuts?
Just the peanuts.
You're weird.
Thanks a lot.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Okay.
I wouldn't even go near the nut.
Right. You don't like cashews?
Nope.
I have the trail mix that I used to eat here that I got at Sam's. Now, it doesn't have the chocolate and the raisins. It's just nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Cashews, almonds, peanuts, or whatever. Really good. But you don't like any, you just like peanuts. That's weird.
Yeah.
That is weird.
Well.
Yeah, but what is your least favorite of all of them?
Of all the nuts?
And raisins. Rank them.
Well, all the nuts that I don't like would come ahead of the raisins. I would probably go, the one I don't like the most are cashews.
Cashews are the best. That's why they're the most expensive.
Then walnuts. Then
what's the big ones?
Almonds. I think almonds are the big one, right?
Because they have small almonds too.
Yeah, well.
Huh.
So,
all right.
Anyway, not a nut guy. Not a nut guy. Here's another one. Stokely has lived in Colorado now long enough that he should be able to drive in the snow. Stoke, tell me why I'm wrong.
I probably need 4 or 5 more years before
I
can drive in the snow. So
we don't
hasn't been long enough.
Oh, another one. All right.
Hasn't been long enough. I need 4 or 5 more years before I feel comfortable. When you grow up in Louisiana, second smear of the day. I mean, it was low-hanging fruit. I couldn't pass it up.
Had to take it.
You throw a hanging curveball, guess what I'm going to do with it?
Take it 450.
Yeah.
Upper deck.
Yeah, exactly. Growing up in Louisiana, we didn't get snow. It's rain.
Yeah.
So this is still foreign territory for me. I still haven't done it enough to feel comfortable. I think if you grow up in it, now you feel comfortable in it and you know how to handle it. But when you don't grow up in it, you just get thrown out here when you're an adult, and it's a hard thing to adapt to. That's all I'm saying.
The only way you're going to get better at it is if you get out there in it. And so every time...
And you do it.
Every time there's a snow and you look out your window and you're like, nope, not today. And you head down to the basement in your little PJs.
Yeah.
And you do the show from down there. You got to get out.
I can't wait to do that again this year.
You like doing that?
Oh, I tell you what, it was so nice because, I'd just be in my pajamas, comfortable, and then the wife would bring me breakfast.
Oh, what a...
fried egg sandwich.
Oh, no kidding.
She's a lady.
Oh,
really?
Oh, my gosh. It was so good.
You can't wait for it to snow.
I'm looking forward to a little snow.
I can see it in your face and hear it in your voice. More Tell Me Why I'm Wrongs and the best of Dan Orlowski with us yesterday. You'll hear it next.
To help the Broncos turn things around, does Sean Payton need to simplify things on offense?
Hey, we're trying all this new stuff on offense. How'd that work out? You're 1-2. Hey, we're mixing in a bunch of personnel packages. How'd that work out? It's not working. So if you can simplify things, help out Bo, run the ball just a little bit more, get something from RJ Harvey, you're going to need more contributions from the players and the talent that you've assembled this offseason.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
All right, Stoke already thinking about snow and not being able to get down his driveway. Yep, we got to start thinking about it. And as we get your home prepped for colder temperatures, make sure you take care of those plumbing to-dos with my friends at Copperhead Plumbing. Reliable hot water is a must. Hey, if it's repairs, maintenance, or if it's time for a new water heater, that is Copperhead Plumbing. You can trust them. They are hot water heater specialists. If I may, highly recommend going tankless. Made the switch a couple of years ago. Unlimited hot water on command, takes up less space, more energy efficient. I love it. Speaking of water, protect your home from unexpected and costly water damage. Have Copperhead Plumbing install the Moen Flow Smart Water Shutoff System. It monitors your entire home's water usage in real time right from your phone. Copperhead Plumbing has been reliably serving Colorado since 2007. They're local, licensed, and focused on quality work done right the first time. Commercial or residential, emergency services, or routine maintenance, you can call them. 303-552-3491 and at CopperheadPlumbingInc.com. They plumb different. They plumb custom.
Go from daydreamer to industry leader with Amazon Business. From office supplies to IT essentials, Amazon Business provides tools that help you save costs and make insight-based decisions. Learn how to bring your visions to life at AmazonBusiness.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
You still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, it's Zach. Winter's coming. Don't wait. Order windows or siding from 5280 Exteriors before the snow flies. 15-year low-interest financing with no prepayment penalty. Call now for your free quote and see how low your payment can go. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
I just saw 2 houses for sale. Same neighborhood, almost identical, but one had an Orchard sign and it sold for way more. So I asked my friends at Orchard, why? The first house used a traditional agent. After weeks of price drops and frustration, they settled for less than they'd hoped for. The second homeowner chose Orchard and got more. Their local Orchard agent didn't just list a home, they marketed it. They knew exactly which upgrades would attract serious buyers and brought in a pro to handle everything. And even more, with Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program, the homeowner moved into their new home before their old one even hit the market. They skipped all the hassles and showings. Never settle for less. Get more with Orchard, the smarter, faster, hassle-free way to buy your new home, even before your old home sells. Start with Orchard's free home valuation at Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or play stopped, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text STUDENT to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text STUDENT to 323232 right now. Text STUDENT to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's STUDENT to 323232. Text STUDENT to 323232 now.
Stink here, and Bonnie says O'Meara has 1,000 vehicles, including cars, trucks, and SUVs.
Right now, the lowest lease payments ever on trucks, like Ford Bronco, $479, or Ford F-150, $449, and 0% interest is available.
So, 1,000 vehicles to choose from, low lease payments, and 0% interest.
That's right. Lease a Ford Bronco, $479 a month, or Ford F-150, $449 a month. At O'Meara, we make it fast, fun, and easy. O'MearaFord.com.
Stock SKE 30950, 25 Ford F-150. Stock SLB 13753, 25 Bronco. See website for complete details.
Wow, Leslie, your fireplace really sucks.
I beg your pardon?
Well, what I mean is your fireplace is literally sucking all the air out of your house and right up the chimney every time you burn it.
Well, what can I do about it?
Well, you could get a high-efficiency gas insert from Mendota. It keeps all the air you already paid the utility company to heat, and it returns up to 86% of the fire's heat back into your house.
I'd use my fireplace every chance I get if I could do that. Maybe my furnace wouldn't need to run so much.
Well, that's the whole point. Hi, this is Keith Lair with Lair Fireplace and Patio, along with my niece, Leslie, to tell you how a gas insert from Mendota will give you the incentive to use your fireplace again. Mendota gas fireplaces and inserts are made to crank out the heat with beauty and style.
Lair's is Denver's oldest, most trusted name in fireplaces. Family owned and operated since 1954.
We'll even give you a free in-home quote, including expert installation by our own certified in-house installers.
Find us on the web at lairfireplacepatio.com.
For top quality Mendota fireplaces and inserts, it's Lair Fireplace and Patio, Denver's fireplace experts.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Relentless mind games.
Are you trying to get me in an oh really right now?
Total accountability.
You're always throwing your teammates under the bus. That's just what you do.
And a sprinkle of advanced analytics.
The Boo rating, BOO, which is balls over opponent.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Having some fun here on a Tell Me Why I'm Wrong Thursday. With the Broncos not playing on Monday, felt like it was a good day to get it in. Give you a chance to get a lot of things out there that you are challenging us to prove that you are wrong. And if we can't, we got to give you a point. We don't like doing that. So far, we haven't had to so far this hour. Dan Orlowski, part of our great lineup of NFL insiders. He's on with us every Wednesday at 9:15. So you early 6 a.m. listeners who maybe didn't get a chance to hear it, Dan was very good in breaking down what the Broncos need to do to calm Bo Nix down.
I think a big thing is they were so behind on early downs last week, whether it was lack of execution, a penalty, that there was no rhythm to their offense. And I think early on it's going to be big, not only this week, but moving forward, is making sure that he's building rhythm into the offense, rhythm into Bo Nix. And so, maybe that's taken a little bit less shots early in the football game. But I would tell you this as well, Steve. I think the first third down last week, they ran like spot, which is about as basic a concept as we have. And he misses the tight end a yard inside. It's definitely like making sure that they're getting Bo into that rhythm that calms him down. And that's where you always hear us commentators when they're like, hey, get him settled early on, get him some of those easy completions early on. And so, yes, I would tell you that that's going to be a really big deal. It's just getting him into a place where they can get a first down or get a second down. And so there's a little bit of rhythm early on to their drives. And so hopefully that'll settle him down.
All right. How do you calm down, settle down?
Well,
Bo Nix.
To Dan's point, you want to get him easy throws, get him some completions, get going. As a receiver, you like to get a catch, get hit. And for a quarterback, I think it's just a couple completions. Well, guess what? To his point, Mark's talked about it. I've watched the play. They had one on third down. The first third down of the game is a 3rd and 3. So, the game started off good. Threw a little pass to Harvey for 3 yards. Harvey runs the ball for 4 yards. You got 3rd and 3. Sean's talking about all the 3rd and longs that they've had, which they did. But the first one was 3rd and 3. Okay, you've already had a completion. You've had positive plays. Now, what's next? They had a play to Kroll, where he is just kind of hooking up in the middle of a zone. And him and Bo weren't on the same page. It's like Bo threw it too far inside, like Kroll was going to keep running, and he hooked it up. So I don't know if Bo was just off or Bo thought he was going to break it in, but they weren't on the same page, and you have an incompletion. Now you're punting. And then your next couple drives were disasters. You went backwards, lost yards. So you had an opportunity to get going, make that first down, and keep the drive going, have more opportunities to calm things down, and you just whiffed on it. You got to be more accurate, and you got to hit those passes. I mean, those are layups in the NFL.
Well, just like Joel Klatt was on with us yesterday, pointing out the problems with Bo Nix's footwork, Dan Orlovsky came along an hour later and saw and said the same thing.
I would say it's a pretty legitimate concern through 3 weeks, though, because, one, it wasn't his thing. This wasn't really something that showed itself a lot last year, and even more so the back half of last year. Two, he's played a ton of football. This is a guy that one of the things that you loved about him was coming out of school, he played so many college snaps, and then he played a ton last year. So the reps thing, while, yes, you're always getting more comfortable improving, that necessarily shouldn't be something that rep-wise, but this is something that screams to me a comfort level. This is something that screams to me on thinking level, and feels like there's an overload going on in his mind. His mind is going a million miles an hour. It's fairly concerning. It's correctable, yes, but I think it's more like getting him to calm down more so than, hey, you can't play.
I completely endorse that, 100%. How many times as a fan were you watching last week, the last couple of weeks, and, Bo comes up to the line of scrimmage. There's like 12 seconds left on the play clock. He looks over the defense, and now he's, in the shotgun, but now he kind of runs up to the line of scrimmage. Now he starts pointing. Then he steps back. Then he's like, kill, kill, kill. Then he's like clapping his hands. Then he's like, hurry, hurry. And then he takes the snap. And after all that stuff that has been spinning around in his head, now you gotta go and play quarterback. Now you got to be able to be calm and read the defense and understand where the pass rush is coming and go to the right guy and make an accurate throw, all while maybe the pocket's collapsing a little around you. This is why I talk about the idea of simplifying things. And Sean, rather than trying to insist that everybody on this offense learn calculus, maybe understand that everybody right now can only handle algebra. And that's what you got to teach, rather than trying to force them to catch up to you. Because I see a quarterback that's thinking too much, and it's affecting the physical part of going out and playing quarterback.
Yeah, this isn't anything new. We talked a lot about it last year, early in the season, and it did get better later in the season. But early in the season, we did talk a lot about the footwork and being a little bit off, too many personnel groupings. Again, we'll see how this thing progresses. It got better last year.
It did.
It got better. So, hopefully things will slow down and the order of operations can be a little bit smoother.
We have our great PS5 bundle we're giving away to you gamers out there, and we want you to have a chance to get it. All you have to do to enter, download the Denver Sports app, click on the contest banner on the homepage for your chance to win a PS5, Madden 26, and College Football 26, as well as a 70-inch TV. Good luck. More Tell Me Why I'm Wrong coming up next.
Just a month into the NFL season, have the Broncos already found themselves on the outside looking in?
A lot of football left, but AFC West is gone. There's no chance that they can win the AFC West. Can you still make the playoffs? Can you still have a good season? Yeah, but you got to learn how to hit wide open receivers, and you got to learn how to close out games if you're the defense.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Stoke here from my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Hopefully your Thursday is off to a great start. The weekend is right around the corner, but I'm telling you, if you're dealing with ED, you're probably not having a good week. How many guys out there have a mediocre sex life? Is it just good enough, or could it be really good? Maybe the pills are just working okay, but could they be better? There are few things more wonderful in life than intimacy, but when erectile dysfunction harms intimacy, it can have devastating effects on a relationship. It doesn't have to be that way, fellas. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, they can get you taken care of. They have treatments when the pills or the herbals fail. They have treatments with success rates well over 90%. Some treatments can have you last an hour or more. And oh, by the way, Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic has served the Front Range of Colorado for nearly a decade, and they have successfully treated tens of thousands of men. They have an expert staff, and if you're like a lot of men, you could be having sex the day after your appointment. They have 5 locations in Colorado to serve you: Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock. Oh, by the way, it's a new improved office over there in Castle Rock. Go check it out. In Colorado Springs. Give Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic a call today. 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900. Or you can find them online at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
You could save thousands of dollars on the products your business uses the most with the Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred Pricing. Registering is free and easy. Just have your tax ID or business or contractor's license ready. But don't wait. The current preferred pricing benefit will end on November 15th. Visit your local Pro Desk to register now and unlock the deepest savings on the products you choose.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten, classics are remixed, bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
CU fans, keep your fix going with Denver Sports CU Football Post-Game Recap. Available every home game exclusively on Facebook, YouTube, and X. Presented by Corwin Toyota Boulder. Family driven for over 100 years.
Why wait for the weekend? Twin Peaks is serving up scratch-made food and pouring cold drinks every night after dark. Come experience the best late night in the league any day of the week. Only at Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
After I came home from Iraq, I could still hear the booms. Makes it hard to be a good mom.
As America's veterans face challenges, DAV is there.
I'm Naomi Mathis, Air Force veteran.
DAV helps veterans get the benefits they've earned.
Thanks to DAV, I was able to begin to heal.
With the right support, more veterans can reach victories, great and small.
My victory is being able to be here for my children.
Support more victories for veterans. Go to DAV.org.
I'm Scott Hansen, host of NFL Red Zone. Lowe's knows Sundays are for football. That's why we're here to help you get your next DIY project done, even when the clock isn't on your side. Whether that's a new Filtrete filter or Bosch and Cobalt power tools, Lowe's has everything you need to feel like the MVP of DIY. So get it done and earn your Sunday. Shop now, in-store and online. Lowe's, official partner of the NFL.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. Fall has arrived, which makes now the perfect time to call your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks, at 303-425-0985. Ductworks complete ventilation cleaning packages, scrapes and vacuums every inch of your system, removing dirt, dust, and debris other companies leave behind. Here's why that matters. Your heating system kicks on in the fall. Dirty ducts can reduce efficiency, raise your energy bills, push dust into your home's air. A professional cleaning now helps your furnace run better, last longer, and keep your family breathing cleaner air. Don't wait until the first cold snap when everyone else is scrambling. Get ahead of the rush. Call Ductworks today at 303-425-0985 or visit ductworks.com.
for your free residential and commercial estimate. Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
303-425-0985.
Are you ready to unleash the beast?
Monster Energy is here to give you the edge this college tailgate season. Loaded with bold flavors, our powerful blend gives you the energy you need to push you beyond your limits. Tune in all season long with Monster, the energy drink of ESPN Radio College Football Tour. Power your performance with a drink that's as hungry for victory as you are. Crack open an ice-cold Monster and dominate your competition. Monster Energy. Unleash the beast. Grab yours today.
Coach Saban here, and let me tell you, every second matters. Preparation is everything, and that's why I trust Kidde Smoke Alarms.
And as North America's #1 home fire safety brand, they're built to respond over 25% faster to smoke detection. Kidde helps protect what matters the most. Find it at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. #1 claim based on total household installations as of December 2023. 29% faster average smoke detection based on internal testing of smoldering wood fires for Kidde 9th edition versus leading competitor 8th edition product.
Introducing Slate, the cure for overpriced, overcomplicated cars. It's a truck, it's an SUV, it's whatever you need it to be. Reserve yours at slate.auto.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan brought to you by Flanagan Law.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Saturday on 104.3 HD2. Air Force football faces Hawaii with pregame starting at 1:30. Then on The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU football faces Washington State with pregame starting at 4:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? I mean, 12 minus 11. 1. This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right. Happy Thursday, everybody. Mark will be along an hour from now. Got Stoke here with me. By the way,
do I look like I'm moving a little gingerly today? A little bit?
You did. You came in, and normally in the morning you're like you're doing calisthenics. You look like one of those early morning TV shows, exercise shows that you get on basic cable, you know, and you're usually just moving around, but you've just been kind of just sitting there.
Sore.
You okay?
Sore.
You okay? Why are you sore?
Well, twofold. I got a massage yesterday.
Ooh.
I haven't gotten a massage in probably a couple years, which I used to get when I played. My last year with the Broncos, I'd get it probably 3 or 4 times a week during the season, and I just got out of the routine. But yesterday, I felt like I needed it after the pedicure. My back was locking up, so I said, this is going to be the week of Stoke. The week of Stoke. I'm a spa Stoke.
Spa.
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of pampering going on. Stoke
and
pampering.
So did the pedicure on Tuesday. Let me go get the knots in the neck and the upper back. That's all I need.
I like it.
Great place in the mall, right there in the middle.
What?
What? What do you mean? What?
You did one of those middle of the mall massages?
Oh yeah. It's glorious.
Really?
Oh yeah.
I always walk by those going, look a little sketchy to me.
No.
They're good?
Not Oh, great.
And you were okay with getting a massage done in the middle of the mall where everybody could see you getting it done?
Yeah. Well, your head is, it's just it's not it's a seat, right, where you put your head in the little headrest deal, right, and so no one can see you. And once you get over the fact that you're in the middle of the mall, it doesn't matter. No one pays attention to you. They just walk by. They're going to do their thing. Mm-hmm. They also have a store where you can lay down.
Right.
And I've done that before. But I just wanted a quick 30-minute neck, back. I needed to get the knots loose, right? So I started getting that done, and then they always start coming up and they'll start massaging your arm. It's like, oh, that feels good. And then they ask, do you want combo?
Combo massage.
Combo massage.
2 people?
2 people massage.
At the same time?
At the same time.
Wow.
1 neck back, 1 arms.
Ooh.
So I said, well, since it's the week of Stoke, let me treat myself even more.
Since you're spoiling yourself.
Yeah. Let me go for the combo. So I said, absolutely, let's combo this thing up. And, oh, my gosh, 30 minutes, Mike, and it was, so good.
Huh.
But I told you I was playing golf.
Yeah.
And we had a lot of rain the day before.
Mm-hmm.
And I was praying and hoping and wishing.
You got it, didn't you?
That it wasn't going to be cart path only.
But it was.
It was cart path only.
A lot of walking.
Oh.
Stokes' ankles.
Ankles, feet.
Hamstrings.
Ankles and feet, knees, sore. Doesn't help on the first tee shot. You pull it 300 yards left.
Ooh. Hit anything?
No, it's wide open field. But it was a brand new golf ball. So I said, I got to go look for it. And literally 300 yards left. So I look at the cart path. I look at where my ball went, and I say, okay, well, do I get in the cart and go and then walk 400, 500 yards because the cart path goes around to the right, or do I just beeline straight from the tee box? And I was like, oh, no good choice. But I'm not leaving a brand new ball. I just can't do it. I refuse to. And so I just beelined from the tee box. Never found it. Oh, that's the way the day started, Mike. That's the way that it started. It was a bad start. Lost the golf ball. Ankles, feet sore. But the massage, heavenly.
The week of Stoke.
Yes.
Getting spoiled.
That's right.
All right. So what's today?
Today is gonna be probably just maybe nap time.
Good.
And then dinner with the wife.
Yeah.
someplace good.
Maybe
wherever she wants to go.
Maybe work a steam in. Maybe a good steam.
Ooh, a steam.
Or
I'm sore.
Or I would think, based on how welcoming Sean Payton was to both you and Stink during training camp, I bet you could go over and use those cryo chambers over there.
The cryo.
I think you could go get a little cryo.
Do you remember
in
when
over
we
there.
talked about the cryo?
I do remember that.
Sean said we could go do it.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know how he's feeling about it right now.
Well, he doesn't have a problem with you or Stoke. Stink. Sorry.
No, but probably not in the mood.
Oh,
probably not in the mood.
I think he's okay. He's okay.
You got to do it after a win.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Well, with the Broncos not playing until Monday.
I got to ask a question, to our great listeners.
Yeah, go ahead.
Great 7 o'clock listeners now. RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. Have you done who has done the cryo thing? Is it great? Is it good? Is it overrated? I've never done it. I want to know because I think they have places that you can. No, I know they have places that you can go to and pay to use the cryo.
Why not just get a good big old-fashioned tub of ice and jump into it? That's what Dreesen would make you do.
Yeah.
Joel Dreesen, I'm sure, has a big old tub, old Western style.
Yeah, outside of his barn.
Outside of his barn that you could just go down there, go over there. It's not that far from your house. He'll fill it up with water and ice, and you just jump in there, relax, and look up at the, the beautiful landscape at his house.
I am so
You'll probably
out
see
on
a
cold
bear.
tubs.
You'll probably see a mountain lion, a puma, all that kind of stuff while you're in the cold tub. What's wrong with that?
A leopard and a cheetah.
Leopard, cheetah, giraffe.
Tiger.
You'll see a giraffe.
Definitely tigers out there.
Yeah.
He's got his own safari.
He does have his own safari. That's right.
I'm done. I don't think. Well, I'm not completely done with the cold tub. I'll jump in it every now and then if it presents itself.
Yeah.
But I think the cryo does something different. It's quicker.
Yeah.
And I don't know what the advantages are, but it's a little bit different than the cold tub. They're different styles, and I think they're different. They give you different benefits. Make sense?
Yeah.
So hopefully someone will tell me about the cryo.
Some people are saying cryo is awesome.
Really?
He says only winners get to do the cryo. Only winners wash. Only winners get the cryo. You don't get it. You don't get
playoffs. No gift.
You don't get it after the loss. All right. We're going to have some fun today on a Thursday, what with the Broncos not playing until Monday. Playing a little Tell Me Why I'm Wrong, Thursday edition. Rules are simple. Come up with those hot takes. Challenge us to tell you why you're wrong. And if we can't, we got to give away a point. Had some good ones.
Am I 3-0?
You're 3-0. I'm 1-0. So you can direct them towards Stoke or you can direct them towards me, but 6 a.m. listeners took their best shots and they came away winless. What about you 7 a.m. listeners? We'll find out what you got next.
Do the Broncos have a problem that goes beyond the playbook?
Your football team is undisciplined. Figure it out. Last year, you told the Carolina Panthers, play better, right? When you wanted to rub their nose in it? Hey, Sean, coach better.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
More confidence, more ambition, and increased desire to be active and healthy. These are just some of the benefits that come along with getting your hair back. If you're tired of that expanding bald spot, receding hairline, or thinning hair, and you want to do something about it, contact the amazing team at Advanced Hair Restoration. Start with a free consultation with Advanced Hair. Learn all about their quick and easy one-day hair loss solution that begins to regrow your own natural hair the very next day, and it's even guaranteed to grow. All you have to do, choose how much hair and where you want it to go. And Advanced Hair does the rest with the latest technology. Legendary Dr. Tanya Pauls and her all-star team. Getting your hair back does change your life. Take it from me. 20 years ago, I had this done. Yes, with Dr. Tanya Pauls herself. My hair grew back and continues to grow 2 decades later. Winner of Westward's Best of Denver 2 years in a row. And right now, for a limited time, get a free consultation, 250 free hair grafts, and $250 off. Just call 720-459-HAIR and at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. This guy sitting next to me says, "You're our good luck charm." Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. Now his entire family wants to buy me Bud Lights. I think I'm some kind of a football prophet. Talk soon. The team needs me.
Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
The cost of everything is still out of control, and many of us are relying on credit cards to cover essentials. If that debt is piling up, you're not alone. Americans collectively owe over $1 trillion in credit card debt. You might have considered reaching out to my friends at American Financing, but hesitated because you don't want to give up your low mortgage rate. Well, there's good news. They've created a smart equity loan, a solution designed to help you take control of your finances without touching your current mortgage. Unlike a HELOC, which can have varied interest rates, the Smart Equity Loan offers a fixed rate. That means one predictable monthly payment, giving you peace of mind. This loan allows you to leverage the equity in your home to pay off high interest debt, free up your cash flow, and keep your existing low mortgage rate intact. It only takes 10 minutes to get started with no upfront or hidden fees. Call American Financing today and start saving now at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at americanfinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSConsumerAccess.org.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
Brandon Stokley here from my team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Do you need a new furnace, air conditioner, or heat pump? ROX Rocks Heating and Air makes it incredibly easy with their new, free, no obligation online heating and cooling quote. It takes less than 5 minutes and gives you options instantly. No calls, no waiting, and transparent pricing. Only at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Most business owners and decision makers work hard but stay frustrated because customers simply don't know they exist. Marketing isn't about being flashy. It's about making sure people understand how you solve their problem. Audio, video, and online campaigns put your message where your customers are already paying attention. And your friends at DenverSports, they specialize in connecting customers to businesses. The moment you get clear and show up consistently, growth follows. Don't stay the best kept secret in town. Visit DenverSports.com and click on the Advertise with Us button and start growing today.
This is Rob Wilhite of the Wilhite Law Firm. If you've been seriously injured in a truck or car wreck, you want Wilhite. Get your free case review now. We've been voted best personal injury law firm for the last 3 years in a row. Visit WilhiteWins.com and win big with Wilhite.
Hey guys, boy Stink here today about my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if he can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house, all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. You want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Football is back, and it's time for you to get in the game. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan is here to help, and we're giving away a PlayStation 5 bundle. Download the Denver Sports app and tap the contest banner on the homepage for your chance to win a PS5 console, a 70-inch flat-screen TV, plus copies of Madden 26 and College Football 26. Don't wait. Download the Denver Sports app now. 1043 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Sharp criticism.
Mark Schlereth a pansy.
Cries for help.
Dude, wake up.
No.
I need better from you.
And a little bit of tough love.
If the truth gives you a wedgie, then you know what? Buy better underpants.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
There's a fire.
Beautiful, beautiful morning out there right now. Good morning, Denver. Happy Thursday. Stoke is here. Stink will be along in about 45 minutes. Have a little fun today as we kill time until Monday night. Boy, long time till the Broncos play, but we'll be ready for it. But in the meantime, have a little fun today. Tell Me Why I'm Wrong edition of the program, where you come up with your attempts to force us to say, you know what, that's whole milk right there. That is a great take, and you're not wrong. But we're very stingy when it comes to admitting defeat. And so far, Stoke is 3-0 today. I'm 1-0. So you can direct them towards either one of us on the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. Just a quick follow-up on your story about hitting a golf ball yesterday like 300 yards to the left.
On the first tee box.
And trying to go find it.
Cart path only.
This from Nate. Is it just me, or is it nice to hear that even millionaires like Stoke don't want to lose a titleist?
Yeah, I have my name on it, too.
Wait a minute. Back up. Beep, 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 beep. You have golf balls with your name on them?
Yeah.
Well, that's...
You get, they usually have a deal.
That's a bit. You're a bit full of yourself, aren't you?
They usually have a deal early in the season where you can get personalized golf balls.
Uh-huh.
Buy 3 dozen, get 1 free. And so I usually stock up on it, and then you can get them personalized. So I usually have, I'll have like Stoke or and then so you always can identify your golf ball.
Yeah, but the problem with that is there aren't very many Stokes or Stokeleys out there. You're a recognizable guy.
Yeah.
So isn't it kind of embarrassing knowing that if you lose a golf ball, somebody may find that ball and they'll look at it and it'll say Stoke or Stokley?
Yeah.
And they're going to be like, wow, he's a bad golfer.
No, I don't mind.
No?
No, I don't care. I had somebody do that the other day. Actually.
Found one of your balls?
Yes, last week.
Yeah.
Came up to me and said, I live off of number 3 here, and I got a collection. This is no lie. I got a Hall of Fame, and he listens to the show, by the way.
Okay.
I got a Hall of Fame collection of golf balls because he lives right off of the golf hole, and people hit it in his backyard. And he said, you're in it.
Nice.
I got one of your. I said, awesome.
Did you sign it? You should sign it.
Well, it's at his house. This is. He didn't ask me to sign it.
I'm surprised you didn't ask to get the ball back.
Nope. It's gone. Once it's gone, it's gone.
It's gone.
But I don't. I just got it out of the sleeve, and I don't want to lose it.
I know.
That's hard. That's it's. And of course, you get over there, and it was so far left. You get over there, and you start looking, and then it's like, wait, which one? Was it this tree or that tree it went by? And it's confusing.
Meanwhile, your playing partners are just getting
it's wet.
They're getting annoyed.
No, I'm not slowing down. No,
You move.
And my second one, we hit 2 off the first. My second one was about 100 in front of everybody
look,
else.
The rule has got to be, folks, first of all, if you're in a foursome, not all 4 guys go look for the golf ball. It's you and your cart partner. That's it, okay?
Everybody else go hit the ball.
Everyone
Let's
go
get
out,
this
do
thing
your
rolling.
thing. Secondly, I mean, what is the amount of time, over under? What is the allotted amount of time to look for a golf ball?
You got 3 minutes. That's a PGA
3
rule.
minutes?
That's a PGA rule.
That's
3 minutes.
That's too long.
No, 3 minutes is
No,
fine.
that's not too. That's too long.
It's fine because as long as your other partners are hitting their shots, it's really not that long.
I have a 60-second rule.
All right. Well,
60 seconds.
I'm taking all 3 minutes. I'm looking for that dang thing.
Wow. Okay. There you go. With his name on it. Here's one for you. This one is for you, Stoke. This one's perfect. Stoke, this Rocky season has been so bad it will force Dick Monfort to make massive changes. Tell me why I'm wrong.
Well, if he's never made massive changes before, and they've been some bad seasons, it's not going to happen now. This is just who he is. He's loyal, always been loyal to his guys.
To a fault.
And look at the last couple of years. How bad has it been? What changes have been made? Nothing's going to change. So until you get someone else with a different point of view that, maybe Dick Monfort can listen to, nothing's going to change.
Nothing's going to change. And in this season, which, by the way, despite it being a record-setting season for the Rockies for losses, a miserable season, I think it's been one of the more entertaining Rocky seasons ever. Just because you've seen things that you've never seen before or you haven't seen since the late 1800s. They're setting major league records. And yesterday, they took it to a whole nother level.
Yeah.
As they allowed Cal Raleigh, the catcher for Seattle, the big dumper, to do this.
Fly ball to right field. Number 60. A catcher has hit 60 home runs. Your MVP moment, Cal Raleigh.
How about that?
The Rockies with a tragic loss.
I mean, this is great. Listen, if you're going to be bad, we said this back in April. If you're going to be bad, don't be just bad. Be historically bad. I mean, they've set a major league record for run differential. They've done things that we haven't seen since the early 1900s, late 1800s with the Cleveland Spiders. And last night, they became the team that gave up the first catcher to hit 60 home runs. What a year.
I was just hoping that they could get to 120 losses.
I know.
And the most they can lose right now is 119, unfortunately. Mike, their run differential right now is minus 412. Just to tell you how bad that is, okay? The next closest is minus 204. You can double that up, and you still wouldn't reach the Rockies. And that's the Washington Nationals. That's how bad the Rockies have been this year.
Wow.
The next closest is less than half, is more than half than where the Rockies are at. That's how bad that run differential is.
Well, if you're going to be bad, be historically bad. Here's one for you, Stoke. Justin Herbert is not only the best quarterback in the AFC West, he's the best quarterback in the whole AFC. Tell me why I'm wrong.
Well, first of all, have you seen Lamar? Have you seen Josh Allen?
Right.
Okay. Let Justin Herbert win, something in the playoffs before we start crowning him the best quarterback in the AFC. AFC West, you still have Mahomes. I don't know. Last time I looked, what did he have? 3 Super Bowls? Mike?
Yeah. But this is a what have you done for me lately league. This isn't based on past years or reputation. It's what are you seeing right now?
I understand. But what have you done for me lately, Mike? I mean, he was in the Super Bowl lately.
Yeah.
Don't say but. No.
I'm going to say but.
3 years in a row, Mike. So just don't don't give me that but, well, he's not quite the same as he used to be. They've been in the Super Bowl 3 years in a row.
What side of the ball has been the better side of the ball for Kansas City the last 2 years?
Mike, they
Stoke?
have been to the Super Bowl the last 3 years.
Answer the question.
And he's won 2 of them.
Answer the question,
and
please.
When it matters the most and the game's on the line, he delivers. He beat Josh Allen 2 years ago. He beat Lamar Jackson on the road, and they won the Super Bowl. So let's just pump the brakes on. I mean, Mahomes is dead and not a good quarterback anymore. And now Justin Herbert's better than him. Justin Herbert's best in the AFC. Justin Herbert's good. I like Justin Herbert. You don't like him. I do. But let's not put him in the category of Josh Allen right now.
Well, it's not that I don't like Justin Herbert. He checks all the boxes that you want in a stud quarterback, but he's got this annoying habit of appearing in the playoffs and spitting the bit.
Well,
he's 0-2. And in the 2 playoff games, one blew a 28-0 lead, and the other threw like 9 interceptions.
They had a 28-0 lead?
Against Jacksonville a couple years ago.
28?
Was it 20? It was or 27-0 or something like that.
I knew it.
It was bad.
Yeah,
it was bad.
I didn't realize it was 28.
It was.
Are you sure it's 28?
It was in the 20s.
Okay. Can we get some research on that, please?
Now you got me doubting myself.
No, I just want to double check that.
It was a big lead.
Yeah.
It was like in the 20s. They had a 20-plus point.
Brandon Staley.
27.
Okay, yeah, good call. Brandon Staley, right, obviously.
Yeah.
And I think that game was in Jacksonville. Yeah, you can't do that.
Right.
But I still – it's still a long ways to go. But you had incompetent coaching there also. Now you got a coach, and he is playing some really good football right now.
He had Harbaugh last year in the playoffs and threw all those picks.
Well, his teammates let him down.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
The lengths you'll go to defend Justin Herbert. Man, what does he have on you? Tell me why I'm wrong.
What am I, 6 or 6-0 now?
Continue. Yes, you're rolling right now. You didn't want to do this earlier because you're like, oh, I'm not that good at it. Look at Stoke. Look at Stoke. Crushing it. More coming up next.
To help the Broncos turn things around, does Sean Payton need to simplify things on offense?
Hey, we're trying all this new stuff on offense. How'd that work out? You're 1-2. Hey, we're mixing in a bunch of personnel packages. How'd that work out? It's not working. So if you can simplify things, help out Bo, run the ball just a little bit more, get something from RJ Harvey, you're going to need more contributions from the players and the talent that you've assembled this offseason.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, when I first heard from Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic that men went on average over a year waiting to do something about their erectile dysfunction, got to admit I was surprised. But in talking to the folks at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, I learned more about it. That first step is a tough one. Not always easy. There's a lot of unknowns, some anxiety, some embarrassments. It's all to be expected. Okay, so once you decide to make that step, and don't wait that long, reach out to Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. They're incredibly compassionate about what guys are going through. They create an environment of trust as they visit with you to find out what your goals are and customizing a treatment plan just for you. And you cannot argue with the results. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic has a success rate well over 90%. Schedule a consult, just $99. Take a simple blood test along with a T and PSA test. And if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose does not work in the office, your visit is 100% free. 5 locations to better serve you, including Fort Collins, Colorado Springs, the new and improved office in The Rock, Castle Rock. Call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Replace stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, experience, you could become a hop, skip, drive care driver. Just text STUDENT to 323232 to get started right now. Hop, skip, drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text STUDENT to 323232 right now. Text STUDENT to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop, Skip, Drive's welcome promotion period. That's STUDENT to 323232. Text STUDENT to 323232 now.
This is Hall of Famer Terrell Davis here to tell you about my friends at Colorado Credit Union. Great plays start with a solid game plan, and the same goes for home ownership. Whether you're buying your first home, refinancing, or tapping into your home's equity, Colorado Credit Union has the mortgage and home equity options to fit your needs. Ready to make your next big move? Visit ccu.org to learn how Colorado Credit Union can help. Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. Membership eligibility required, federally insured by NCUA, Equal Housing Opportunity.
I love a day on the water with friends, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis sometimes holds me back. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
Teaching music is my passion, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm treating my joint symptoms with Skyrizi.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin at 4 months.
Or if you are an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Saturday on 104.3 HD2. Air Force football faces Hawaii with pregame starting at 1:30. Then on The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU football faces Washington State with pregame starting at 4:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
Smear campaigning.
And the Zach Buy Sensitivity Smear Campaign rolls on.
Bonding moments.
Man, today was a great day for the Wolfpack.
And just a hint of bodily functions.
Deviled eggs. Not only do I love the taste, but I know I'm going to hotbox the missus.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, we got 4 Down Territory coming up here in a bit. Mark will be joining us at 8 o'clock. In the meantime, having a little fun today as we grind our way through the week, having to wait all the way till Monday night for the Broncos and Bengals. A little Tell Me Why I'm Wrong today. And here's one for you, Stoke. If the Broncos can win their second game against the Chargers, both games against the Raiders, and at least one against the Chiefs, they can still win the AFC West. Tell me why I'm wrong.
I mean, Let's just settle down on if we can do this, if we beat this team, if we beat the Eagles and win the next 8. I mean, right now this is a bad football team. They find ways to lose football games.
Bad. That's
what bad football teams do.
Okay. All right.
Right now, they're giving away games. Is that a good team, Mike?
No.
Okay, that's a bad team. They're not making plays when it matters the most. That doesn't mean they're going to be a bad football team in 7 weeks. Right now, they're a bad football team. So don't start talking to me about beating the Chargers at the end of the season. Oh, you got to split with the Chiefs. You got to beat the Raiders twice. I mean, there's no gimmies for the Denver Broncos right now. So thinking about the AFC West, to me, is, I got a chance to win the Powerball too.
Okay. All right. Sorry, Texter. Good try, but Stoke remains undefeated.
7-0. Been pretty easy so far.
Here's one for you. This is for me. Mike, Jamal Murray will use his mediocre ranking in the ESPN Top 100 list as motivation to have his best regular season ever. Tell me why I'm wrong. Ooh, that's a good one because you know I'm a Jamal fan. You know I like Jamal. Here's why you're wrong. I've accepted the fact that Jamal Murray is never going to be a start-to-finish go all out, regular season stud. I've accepted that. I've accepted the fact that he's a guy that's, probably going to have a couple injuries here and there. He's a guy who's probably going to pick his spots here and there as to, how hard do I want to go tonight? I've accepted that because I understand the payoff, which is he is still one of the most clutch guards out there in the NBA come playoff time. And I would much rather have a Jamal Murray who maybe underachieves in the regular season, but I'm quite confident will show up in the postseason, as opposed to, let's say, a James Harden who puts up all these glossy numbers during the regular season and plays himself into MVP consideration and then absolutely spits the bit come playoff time. So, Texter, that's why you're wrong.
Did you even – I don't even know if you answered the
I totally did.
You just started rambling on about –
No, I answered the question.
It isn't the question that Jamal Murray's going to
use that motivation as to have the best regular season. I said no.
But you just –
he won't.
You just started talking about – no, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, no.
Here's the question. Jamal Murray will use his mediocre ranking in the ESPN Top 100 list to motivation to have his best regular season ever. And I just told you that's not who he is. He doesn't care about the regular season.
I think,
and he won't come out on a mission to prove everybody wrong over 82 games when he knows they're going to be in the playoffs.
Let me help you out.
I did my job.
No, that wasn't good. You
Yes,
just started rambling on about clutch and playoffs and James Harden.
I made a very good case.
You started throwing stuff all over, and you had me very confused.
No way.
Yes, I think you had everybody very confused.
Clear as day.
Jamal's been, underappreciated, and he's never been to an All-Star game. Has he used that for motivation? No. Has things looked different from year to year? Has he come into great shape, best shape of his life? Him and Chris Bryant, they started working out the offseason? No. So why is it going to change now? It's not. There you go. Simple, easy, to the point, hit it and move on. You rambled, Mark Schlereth style. You did Mark Schlereth style right there.
Well, sometimes Mark's style is just ramble and just throw out a lot of words.
Right.
As a way
That's what you did.
Of clouding everything to
That's
the point
what you
where
did.
people have to admit, sorry, Texter, you're wrong.
You followed that to a T, so good job. If that's what you were trying to do,
mine
good job.
had a little bit more meat, a little bit more substance to it.
I don't think so.
All right, what were you going to bring up?
So I was right. I wrote it down yesterday. So here are the words of the day for Mark.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It's like filling out a bingo card.
Yes.
All right, here we go. Well, this is going to be fun.
So whenever he says this, Ty, you got to give the ding, ding, ding.
Okay. All right.
Can he hear us right now?
Okay, good.
Okay, perfect,
good. All right.
perfect. So he can't hear us right now. So it is mesh point. Okay, and then we got two words of the day. And can you guess what the next one might be? He said it a bunch this week.
He did. I think I know what you're talking about.
Has to do with Bo.
Of course.
And the footwork.
What's
the word?
Oh.
Starts. Oh, you want a clue?
Yeah, I need a clue.
Starts with an F.
An F?
An F.
His footwork.
Yes.
Oh.
Talk to me.
Yeah.
You got it.
I got it.
Come on, Mikey. Come on.
Frenetic.
Yes! Yes! Good job, buddy. So that's the words of the day from Mark.
All right.
He's been using frenetic a lot, or frenetic, whatever you say. I can't even pronounce it. He's been using that a lot this week. So it's kind of taken over from Mesh Point.
Yeah.
We've kind of moved on. Mesh Point was like the word of the week last week or 2 weeks ago. This week it's frenetic with Bo. So.
I like that.
All right.
Ty, if he says mesh point and or frenetic, give us a
little ding ding.
One ding.
And then we just
one ding only.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
that's
good.
And
then me and you just chuckle.
And
then he's gonna get so
like,
mad.
Oh,
you little girls,
what are you guys, those schoolgirls laughing
what are
at
y'all
something?
doing now behind my back?
What'd you guys work out today? What were you guys figuring out by your lockers today? I love it. I love it. All right, here's another one. Stoke. Dre Greenlaw is going to go down as one of the biggest Broncos free agent busts of all time. Tell me why I'm wrong.
Oh, no. I mean, nothing can compare to – I mean, you just look at Randy Gregory. How bad was that?
Yeah, but at least he played in a few games here.
Well,
and there.
Dre Greenlaw will play in some games.
Are you sure about that?
I am sure. And I remember my time when I signed with Indy. Okay. And I was going there with a foot injury, had Liz Frank surgery, and, man, training camp was going on. My foot was killing me. I got hurt again, hurt my hamstring. So I was out the first, I don't know, what was it, 4 weeks of the season. Came back, got a concussion, out longer. And I guarantee you they were saying the same thing about me. And then you know what happened, Mike? You know what happened?
What happened?
Next thing you know, I'm running down the middle of the football field against the Denver Broncos in the playoffs, strutting and catching touchdowns, okay? So I'm just telling you, sometimes in these situations you got to be patient, play the long game. I'm not worried about, right now. We got to get him healthy, and once he gets healthy, he's going to be fine. He's not going to be mentioned into a bust category of the worst contracts in free agents.
Earlier this week, our 9 News Bronco insider Mike Schlereth was on with us, and he gave us a Dre Greenlaw update.
From what I understand, there's different parts of the quad, and there's like a different muscle that acts up and kind of clinches, strains. Every time they get him going, he's almost ready. Something else happens in the same quad area. And from what I understand, he's had quad issues. It goes back a ways, maybe even to college. And when he popped it but good to start the off-season program, and it just hasn't come along. So they've done all these exercises. We've seen him on the side field, but yet something must pop up. So now I think that didn't work, and so they're going to try to rest, take him off, and hope this works. I'm not sure this is going to work either, guys. They hope he's ready for the Giants game in Week 7.
Well, I'm hearing a lot of hoping.
Wishing.
Praying.
Yeah.
They made a song about that, didn't they?
Yeah, I think so.
I think they did. So I don't know. And I'm going to use your words here potentially against you. You said, as far as I'm concerned, I'm going through this season not expecting Dre Greenlaw even to play.
Who said that?
You said that.
When? Show me the receipts.
Do I have to give a point?
You got some receipts?
Do I have to give a point?
No.
Because if he doesn't play a game, then he does go down as the biggest free agent bust of all time.
Well, if he doesn't play a game, but I'm expecting him to play a game. I'm expecting him to play. I'm expecting him to contribute, and sometimes it starts slow, but the book hadn't been written yet. So, let's just slow our roll down on saying he's going to be one of the biggest busts. It's way too early to throw him in that category.
Relax.
Am I concerned?
Yeah, we're talking about a guy who's been in the league for a while, and I don't know. Once you catch the injury bug, I don't know if you ever lose it. I think it's always there.
No, I disagree.
Really?
I caught the injury bug, and then I lost it, then I caught it, then I lost it, so I disagree with that.
If you kept coming back, then you never lost it.
Yeah, I did, because then I was healthy. False. See what I'm saying? Like, I got injured, then I was healthy, then I got it. What are you Googling? Don't Google me. No. Stay off my name. Keep my name out your mouth.
I'm Googling Brandon Stokley.
No.
Yep.
Don't.
Yep.
Listen,
Yep.
I can't lie, though, Mike. I can't. You Google.
This is sad.
I can't lie. When I'm listening to Mike talk about this quad and saying it goes back to college and then tell me it's different parts, like different parts of the quad, I mean, that's concerning. I'll tell you that I do like the fact that they put him on IR. Because now, as a player, Dre Greenlaw, okay, and I've been in these situations before. Like I said, I went to Indy, I was hurt. What do you got a new team.
Now I'm doing math, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm scribbling.
I'm trying to do sports radio.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Can I just do sports
go ahead.
radio?
Thanks a lot, Mike.
So you got a new team, you got new teammates. What do you want to do? Especially a guy like Dre Greenlaw. He wants to play. He wants to contribute. He wants to show his worth, his value to, his teammates, to the organization, to the fan base. So he's going to rush to get back out there. You put him on IR, now he knows he's going to be out for at least, 4 weeks. So now, deep breath, hopefully get fully healthy. And then, hopefully doesn't look back and no issues pop up again.
All right, at this point, I think you just hold him out until the second half of the season, and you just hope that he can give you a lot in the second half of the season. I don't see this guy being able to play, 14 games are left in the season? The idea that he's going to play, even that he's going to play in 10 games this year, I don't know.
I'll take him for 7.
Yeah, well, I think that's what you're going to have to do, because if he does have if you bring him back and he has a setback, you probably lost him for good.
Right.
For the rest of the season. Let's see. Out of a possible 240 games that you could have played in the regular season, you played in 152. So you had some, you had a lot of starts and stops here when it came to
That's
your
what
injury
I said.
history. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that you.
It's not about me. It's about Dre Greenlaw.
You were
Let's just talk.
You were injury prone.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just.
Can we talk about Dre Greenlaw?
All right, sorry.
Screw you, Evans. It's not about Stokley. It's a week of Stokley. I spoiled myself all week. I'm feeling good. Now you're trying to bring me down.
Right, you're right.
Now you're bringing me down.
You know what?
Let's not be negative.
Maybe Mike Evans isn't that nice of a guy.
I agree, Richard.
I don't want to spoil your
week
of Stokley.
Yes, thank you.
Pedicure on Tuesday. Massage yesterday.
Combo massage.
Oh. Probably a steam today. He's spoiling himself. Spoiling. Okay, let's get to 4 down territory.
It's time for 4 down territory, where Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth react to the latest action both on and off the gridiron. Kicking things off with first down.
Well, the Broncos grinding through their week, getting ready for Monday night against the Cincinnati Bengals. All week, the theme has been clean up the mistakes that they have made in the last couple of weeks. Quinn Miners saying we gotta be better in the red zone.
We were up 4 points. We were on the 5-yard line, and having penalties, no matter what they are, in the red zone makes calling the next play extremely difficult. So, every yard you get further, when you're in the red zone, the less and less plays are able to be called. So,
yeah, it just seems like this team is just committing the biggest mistakes, whether it be physical, mental mistakes, at the worst possible time. I'm trying to put my finger on it. I know that Sean is as well. I mean, are we talking about the players not being as good as maybe we thought they were, and that's why they're not able to put teams away? Is it because they're trying too hard? They want it so badly that they're making these kind of mistakes?
It's something. It seems like it's something different every time.
Do you have a theory?
No, it's just you just got to execute better. It's something different. It's a holding call. It's a false start. It's a face mask. It's a a negative run, a offensive pass interference, which I thought was horrendous call. The one on Troy Franklin. Now he dropped the ball right in his hands. So I'm actually glad they threw the penalty, because it would have looked worse for Troy Franklin dropping that touchdown, which, we haven't talked about. And I mean, the pass interference on it, he's running by the DB, just gives him a little chicken wing. And they call that offensive pass interference. I mean, these refs. These refs are killing football right now. And so that wasn't a pass interference, but it seems like it's always something. Right there, to Miner's point. Oh, last week, it was Troy Franklin get called for offensive pass interference. That's 15 yards.
Yeah.
You go from the 5 to the 20. Guess what? Well, they went to the 14, excuse me. Guess what? I mean, drive killer. You're probably going to have to settle for a field goal. And that's what they did.
Can I give you my theory on it? And it goes back to what I've been saying, really picking up on where you started, that Sean's making everything too complicated, and there are too many moving parts. And I think too many guys out there are thinking rather than just playing. And when you have different personnel packages every play, more importantly, when you get your quarterback coming up to the line of scrimmage and he's barking out orders and changes and killing the play and going to another play and then clapping the hands and hurry, there is just such a frenetic pace to everything that they're doing out there that we talk about how it impacts Bo. Well, how do you think the other 10 guys are feeling out there? They're still picking up. They're still kind of feeling that same kind of, hurry, hurry, rush, change that's going on, rather than maybe, hey, here's the play. Here's the play we're going to run as we spend the next 10, 12 seconds walking up and getting set at the line of scrimmage. All you have to think about is doing your job, right? And instead of with 5 seconds left on the play clock, Bo's changing the play, and now you're quickly trying to think about what your responsibilities are, and then the ball snapped, and now you got to go play football against the best players in the world. Maybe that's what leads to false starts. Maybe that's what leads to grabbing a face mask. Maybe that's what leads to a pass interference. You hear what I'm saying?
No, let's not.
Am I making too many excuses?
Yes,
I'm giving
you
too
are.
many excuses to the
Yeah,
players.
participation trophy.
All
Mike
right.
is back. No, let's not.
Oh, you hot snot.
Thank you. No, let's not. Let's not do that.
No?
No. Hey, go out there, play better.
All right.
Guys got to go out there and execute. I'm not. Hey, Bo, I will give him some leeway. All right, when it comes to that stuff. A tight end, an offensive lineman, a wide receiver, a running back. No, I don't care if it's phonetic, if it's fast-paced, if it's last second. Do your job better, okay?
Yeah, because screw them.
Bottom line. Don't give them an excuse, Mike.
Phonetic?
What?
You said phonetic. So now
what am I supposed to say?
Now we're sounding words out?
What am I supposed to say? What is the word?
Frenetic. Frenetic. Don't worry. Stink will get it right for you coming up here.
Second down.
Well, as we continue to hyper-analyze and over-dissect what's going on with Bo Nix, well, let's leave it to one of the pros. Dan Orlovsky, the issues he's seeing with Bo's footwork.
I would say it's a pretty legitimate concern through 3 weeks, though, because, one, it wasn't his thing. This wasn't really something that showed itself a lot last year, and even more so the back half of last year. Two, he's played a ton of football. This is a guy that one of the things that you loved about him was coming out of school, he played so many college snaps, and then he played a ton last year. So the reps thing, while, yes, you're always getting more comfortable improving, that necessarily shouldn't be something that rep-wise, but this is something that screams to me a comfort level. This is something that screams to me on thinking level and feels like there's an overload going on in his mind. His mind is going a million miles an hour. It's fairly concerning. It's correctable, yes, but I think it's more like getting him to calm down more so than, hey, you can't play.
So we're back to this again. Rinse and repeat, right? We were talking about it early last season. It culminated in the first half of that game against New Orleans on that Thursday night when his footwork was so screwed up he missed a wide-open guy for a touchdown, and he was able to get over that. I guess I'm both encouraged and discouraged at the same time. I'm encouraged in that he did go through this at the start of last year, and we know that by the end of the season it was looking a lot better. I'm discouraged because, well, that was the first few games of your rookie season.
Right.
Right? That's to be expected. Why are we doing this again at the beginning of year two?
Well, I think also it has – I don't want the narrative to get out there that, every play his footwork is just the worst. Okay?
No, but when it is jacked up, it looks pretty jacked up.
Yeah. Yeah. I showed you the flea flicker yesterday and how he caught the ball, and it was really odd if you watch the play. He just like sprinted up in the pocket and threw it as he's jumping like almost into Wattenberger.
Like he's getting ready to throw a javelin or something.
Yes, exactly. And that was weird. That was odd. But on the other two that he missed, his footwork was fine.
Okay.
It wasn't because his footwork. The one to Cortland, his footwork looked good to me. It wasn't like it was all over the place. The other one to Mims, his footwork looked good to me. Just he overthrew it by a yard. That's it. So it's not every play. But I understand your concern that, hey, we're in year two. I thought we were past that. So I understand that also. Push it.
Third down.
Well, the Pro Football Hall of Fame announced their 128 modern era players that made the first cut for the 2026 Hall of Fame class.
Did I make it?
And there are 12 former Broncos who made the cut. Shall we go through the list to see if Brandon Stokley made it?
Don't tease me like this, Mike.
Jarrell Casey, who was here for 1 year.
Oh, right, because he was with the Titans.
Right.
He was here. That was a few years
Remember
ago.
Jarrell Casey?
Yes.
Some of these guys are going to be like, oh, yeah, that's right. They were Broncos. Jamal Charles.
Okay.
Is up. Ryan Clady. boy, what do you think? See, he was a really good left tackle.
Yeah.
Really good left tackle.
But to get into the Hall of Fame,
4 Pro Bowls, 2 All-Pro first teams, 1 All-Pro second team.
How long did he play for? How many years?
Was it 9?
Okay.
I have a feeling he's going to be. I think he makes the next cut, but no. Vernon Davis.
Good tight end, not a Hall of Famer.
Here for 1 year. Elvis Dumervil.
Doom.
Elvis Dumervil is a Hall of Fame nominee.
How many do we have left? I'm getting nervous.
Brandon Lloyd.
Oh.
I know what you're
You
saying.
can't.
Your first thought
Why'd
is.
you do that to me? You smirked when you said Brandon Lloyd.
For a second there.
Yeah.
I had you.
I got excited.
That was a little bit mean.
Yeah.
I apologize. Here's the next one on the list. Brandon.
Uh-oh.
Marshall.
Oh, you're killing me.
Tom Nalen, Simeon Rice.
All right.
Rod Smith. Come
Rod.
on. Get it done, people.
Let's
Come
go.
on, Rod. 11,389 yards, 68 touchdowns. Only had 4 seasons in his 12 years in which he didn't break 1,000 yards. 3 Pro Bowls, 2 All-Pro, couple Super Bowls. Come on, put him in. Ted Washington. Oh, and this is the ultimate indignity.
Oh, I know you're probably going to go to the club. Is it one of the club members?
One of the club members is a nominee. You want to guess? Wes. Did you see Stink took a picture with Wes?
Yeah.
Sent it to all of us?
Yeah, I didn't know he was coaching at Washington.
I guess he is,
Been, well, apparently.
Yeah.
But because Stink was calling the game, ran into Wes. But he was at Miami for a few years, and then they parted ways. But guess what? I like Wes. We're buddies, and we're part of the club. So if he gets in, I feel like a part of me gets in.
All right.
Okay?
2 Brandons and Wes. 2 Brandons and a Wes. Oh.
I'm depressed.
Twist. Oh. You know what you're going to have to do today? Spoil yourself.
Yeah.
Stink joins us next.
Just a month into the NFL season, have the Broncos already found themselves on the outside looking in?
A lot of football left, but AFC West is gone. There's no chance that they can win the AFC West. Can you still make the playoffs? Can you still have a good season? Yeah, but you got to learn how to hit wide open receivers, and you got to learn how to close out games if you're the defense.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
All right, going to head up to Fort Collins this weekend to watch the Rammies play, visit our son. We're putting together our to-do list, our grocery list for this weekend, for the big tailgate, and you know we're going to have Daisy French onion and Daisy ranch dips on that list at that tailgate. Made with only the best ingredients, real herbs and spices, and other ingredients you'd find in your own kitchen. Tailgates, watch parties, or just to enjoy with your favorite snacks. Everything tastes better with Daisy dips. Daisy French onion and Daisy ranch dips. Look for them at a grocery store near you.
It's Truck Month at Corwin Toyota. Drive home a new 2025 Tundra with rates as low as 1.75% APR for up to 72 months. Or lease a 2025 Tacoma for just $449 down and $449 a month. With a wide selection of trucks in stock, now's the perfect time to trade in and trade up. Visit us off Pearl Parkway or shop online at CorwinToyotaBoulder.com. Corwin Toyota, family driven for over 100 years. Proud sponsor of Colorado Athletics.
Looking for my friends at Trajan Wealth. When it comes to choosing a financial advisor, you want someone who's not just experienced, but someone who's strategic. That's what sets Trajan Wealth apart. Their core philosophies are built around low expenses, manager tenure, and tax efficiency. That means they're focused on keeping more of your money working for you, not lost to fees or poor planning. Their fiduciary advisors have decades of experience helping people just like you prepare for retirement and navigate today's financial challenges. And they do it with the heart of a teacher, breaking things down in a way that makes sense. Schedule your complimentary introductory meeting today. Call my friends at Trajan Wealth, 720-405-3300. What I love about Trajan Wealth is they're going to come up with a game plan specifically designed for you, your goals, your needs, because everyone's a little bit different. Call Trajan Wealth today, 720-405-3300, or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor, paid advertisement.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten, classics are remixed, bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
Marketing can feel overwhelming. Where to start? What works? What doesn't? That's where your marketing experts at DenverSports come in. Audio, video, online marketing, and we know how to cut through the noise so your customers finally hear your story. You don't have to waste time guessing or spinning your wheels. We'll guide you with a proven plan that turns your marketing into growth. Let us handle the hard part. You do the easy part. Head over to DenverSports.com and click Advertise with Us and start growing your business today.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, U.S. Tax Shield can help you take back control. The IRS can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Our team of tax attorneys can stop collections and get you protected. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the BBB, so call 800-494-6139. U.S. Tax Shield, 800-494-6139.
The post-career day press conference, brought to you by Progressive.
Anthony, can you tell us what happened during career day?
I'm a biomedical researcher. The kids just weren't impressed.
How did you feel when your son called in the backup?
Embarrassed, and I knew it would be a fireman. It's always a fireman. It's cliche, but a crowd favorite. He had an axe and everything. I can't compete with that.
And will the fireman be helping your son with his science fair project?
Hope not. I'm literally a scientist.
Like it or not, sometimes you need a backup. That's why there's Progressive to protect your home and auto. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Joel Klatt, the nation's leading voice in college football, joins Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth every Wednesday morning. Presented by Groove Toyota.
Here we go!
Tune in at 8:10 for exclusive insight, bold analysis, and maybe just a hint of shenanigans. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? I mean, 12 minus 11. 1. This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Oh, yeah, turn that up. Stokes anthem right there. Happy Thursday, everybody. Beautiful morning. Monday can't come here early enough. All right, here we go. We're having a little fun today as we grind our way through this week and have to wait all the way till Monday for Monday Night Football. Having a little fun today. A little Tell Me Why I'm Wrong edition on the program here where the rules are so simple. You come up with your hot take and challenge us to convince you and convince everybody why, sorry, your take is wrong. And if it is something we can't do, if that take is so pure, so whole milk, that we have no choice but to award you a point, you will get to walk around as one of the lucky ones in Denver, Colorado, knowing that you earned a point from us on Tell Me Why I'm Wrong, which so far for the first 2 hours, we're undefeated. Stoke is rolling right now. He's 6-0.
I think I'm 7-0.
7-0, excuse me. I'm 2-0, although you tried your best to give them a point, but I nailed the Jamal Murray defense.
No.
Yes, I did.
That was bad.
No, I totally did. So I'm 2-0.
I was trying to be nice.
You're 7-0, I'm 2-0. So direct them to who you would like. This one's for both of us, so I guess we can take it together or whomever, whatever. Guys, pedicures should just be for women. Brennan in Johnstown. Tell me why I'm wrong. as you chomp on your bagel. I don't blame you. That's a great-looking bagel. I'd be doing the same thing. Listen, Brennan, I was once like you. I once was very dubious about the whole idea about a manicure as a guy. Didn't think it was what guys do. And Stoke, I've started doing them. You do them like every couple of months, right?
Oh yeah, I want to get in a routine every month.
Yeah.
So that's a guy that has never gotten a pedicure.
Brandon, you never had one,
right?
And I would urge all you guys out there, try it. Just try it. Just try it. It's like your mom used to always say when there was a food put in front of you that you didn't like and you started to pout about it and hold your breath and all that. What would she say? Just try it. Just try it. You might like it. I'm telling you, try it.
Your feet are your foundation. That's your base.
Right.
And if they're not feeling good, well, everything else isn't going to feel good. So if you get your feet feeling good, your toes feeling good, now you feel good.
Think Bo needs a pedicure?
Maybe.
All this talk about his feet?
Right. Probably wouldn't be so frenetic.
Good job. Good job.
Thank you.
Here's one for you, Stoke. So, sorry, you're wrong.
Yeah, so I'm 8-0, you're 3-0.
Until you've tried it, Brennan, you got to try it. Stoke, back in August, you questioned Bo Nix's decision to work with QB guru Tom House. Mike, on the other hand, was all for it. 3 weeks in, and Bo looks worse than what he was at the end of the season last year. Fair to say, Stokley, you were right again. Tell me why I'm wrong.
Well, that's usually
that maybe I should take that since because then he just gave you a lot of compliments. And
right, it's kind of hard for me to bash correct
yourself.
myself when I was right.
Yeah,
and so yeah.
All right,
well,
let me tell you then, Texter, why you're wrong. Okay, Tom House is one of the most respected quarterback fundamental mechanics guru out there. He has worked with all of the greats, including Tom Brady, Drew Brees, and others. Pretty much every NFL quarterback worth his salt has spent time with Tom House. So, to me, this isn't a Tom House problem that he has to figure out. It's a Bo Nix problem that he has to figure out. That's why you're wrong. Good? Is that good? Is that good, Stoke? Was that good?
Yeah, that was good.
Is that how it's done?
Yeah, but
4-0. 4-0, baby. 4-0.
But I'll tell you this. I mean, everybody's a little bit different. Just because you're one of the best doesn't mean that you're going to relate to Bo and you're going to help Bo. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but
okay. Everyone, I mean, you might be a great hitting coach, but you and this guy just don't see eye to eye, or your philosophy doesn't fit with his style. Make sense?
Yeah, but if you've got a swing coach in golf who works with some of the most successful golfers out there, and then he works with you, and you can't figure it out, come on, that's more on you than it is him.
No, not necessarily. I mean, we see these great swing coaches. See, you're digging yourself a little bit of a hole here. We've seen these, like he's working with Tiger Woods. Next thing you know, he's working with this other guy, and it didn't work out for him. Or a caddy. He might have been, Fluff. Fluff was great with Tiger. He's not so good with this other guy. I mean, so it's about the partnership. Sometimes the partnership doesn't work. Might work with two other guys, but it doesn't work with you and another guy. I could have helped you out a little bit more here, Mike, and gave you a better answer.
Okay, how would you have done it?
I would have just said, this wasn't the first time that Bo Nix has worked with Tom House. They've worked together before. So it's not just, if you thought Bo played great last year, well, he was working with Tom before that. Isn't that correct? This wasn't the first year that Bo worked with him. So see how simple, easy, quick that was?
Okay.
Not as long-winded.
I'm new to the game.
Right.
Like, I'm even newer to the game than you are. Like, Stink's the veteran. I mean, that's where we created I Told You So Island. And that's where the whole idea of Tell Me Why I'm Wrong came from, because Mark was like, I got my own island. Nobody gets to come on my island. I'm an island of one when it comes to always being right. So that's where we started all this. So speak of the devil, let us say good morning to Mark Schlereth. Hello, Stink.
Well, good morning, fellas. How are we?
You sound awesome. How are you doing?
Let me tell you what. This has been, Johnny and I have been on for an hour trying to figure out this mic, but I'm glad that it sounds good. It's great to be with you guys. I'm a little bit on the defensive right now because I know you two girls got together in the 7 o'clock hour to put some words. Hey, what word is Stink going to say? Let's make a little game. So
we were told you weren't listening at that time.
Right.
Ty turned me off.
Right.
Ty turned me off, so I couldn't hear.
So you don't know what
Ty, you're on my list.
You don't know what the words are.
I don't know what the words are.
Oh,
but I may not use any words today. I just may speak with my mind. I just may speak to you guys with my mind.
Let me tell you.
You two.
Let me tell you, Mark. The first 2 hours were great. So if you don't
can I ask?
We'll just keep this thing rolling.
Was conniving one of the words?
Nope.
Or how about backstabbing?
No.
Is that one of the words?
Nope.
Or let me think of the other words. It could have been
A2 brute.
Yes.
Yes, A2 collusion. Was that one of the words?
It's collusion. Nope. But trust me, if you say it, you'll know.
You will know.
All right. You will know.
All right.
Well, we are having some fun today. We figured that with the Broncos not playing till Monday, it's Thursday, and normally Thursday is a day to react to Sean and Bo, but we got to wait another day for them. So we're having a little fun today. A little Tell Me Why I'm Wrong. We do it basically once a month, and it felt like today was a good day to do it, where the listeners, the texters, come up with their strong opinions and then finish it off with Tell Me Why I'm Wrong. We have to try to poke holes in their argument and prove that they're wrong. Otherwise, we have to say we can't. That's whole milk, and you get a point. And we hate giving out points. Hate it.
Right.
And
by
Stoke,
the way,
I got to tell you, Stink, I mean, Stoke has grown before my eyes as a Tell Me Why I'm Wrong competitor.
When we first started this, Stoke was like, I'm not sure. And I'm like, Stoke has puffed out his chest. Our little fella has grown up. I just been watching because I've been on for an hour trying to figure out this mic thing. So I've been watching Stokley just smack the listeners around. Like, he has grown in confidence. He has grown. Like, this is the kind of performance that we expected Bo Nix to have coming into the season. The performance that Stoke is giving right now, this is when you say to yourself, we found him.
Yep.
We found our guy.
Yep.
Like, we found our franchise quarterback in Stoke. I am like a proud father right now as I've been sitting here listening to you guys, and Stoke just smacking around the listeners.
Stoke, I'll tell you what it is. And this is in terms that you can best understand, okay? What you have become as a revelation to us in this game is like what the Chargers realized when Ladd McConkey showed up.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Right. I like that.
I know you.
That feels good.
I knew you would like that.
Oh,
I knew you would like that.
Hey, by the way, I heard you guys talking about Wes Welker. When I took that picture with Wes Welker the other day when I was at the facility, the Commander's facility, I mentioned, hey, let's get a picture for Stokley. And Wes was like, OG of white slot receivers, Stokley.
What's up, legend?
Hey, thank you.
Legend.
Man. Yeah.
Legend.
Wes is my guy.
I mean,
yeah.
Wes was like the guy who started it all off. Stokely.
Wow.
Okay. Enough about Stokley. Let's move on.
Oh, now.
Yes,
Now
it's getting a little bit much.
Oh, enough about me. Move on. I'm Mr. Humility.
I'm getting uncomfortable.
Come on. All right, Mark, this one's for you, okay? Mark, Sean Payton is the biggest problem with this Broncos offense right now. Tell me why I'm wrong.
Who execute? Does Sean Payton go out and make the plays? Does he go out and miss blocks? Let me just ask you that. Does Sean Payton miss the blocks that we have seen? Does Sean Payton not make the right cut at the running back position? Is Sean Payton the one dropping balls? And is Sean Payton the one that basically on the first third down, you throw a heater by your tight end who's just in a spacing concept and misses it by a yard and a half? Is that's Sean Payton? Was the over the top throw to Mims, was that wide open? Was that designed wide open? Was the flea flicker designed wide open? Was the double move by Cortland Sutton down the sideline designed wide open? Stop with Sean Payton is the problem. You got to execute. Does he have to do some things differently? Yeah. But is Sean Payton the guy out there executing? No.
Good job. That's how you do it. But I would like to carry the conversation. All right, what is Sean's role? If you want to look at what's going on, where can he be better? And for me, I keep coming back to the idea that he wants everybody to be able to do calculus, and all they're able to do right now is algebra, and he's insisting that they learn calculus. And I just see an offense led by Bo that I don't get the sense I'm watching a group of guys who are out there just playing and reacting. I see a bunch of guys, and it starts directly with the quarterback, who are doing way too much thinking out there right now. And Stoke, that's where I would. Stink's right in that, come on, ultimately it's about the players. But what is Sean's role in all this? And I think it could be simpler. I really do.
Yeah, I mean, this goes back to last year, right? It's not just starting now. And last year it worked its way out, and they figured it out, and it got better. And I think Sean is responsible for dialing up the right play in the right moment. And we saw him do that. So you got to give him credit for that. The right time, you're calling the right play. And putting guys in position to be successful. He has done that. He did that against the Chargers. The guys just didn't execute it. Now, to your point, Mike, yes. Like the order of operations needs to be a little bit smoother, quicker, so we can help Bo out as much as possible. Now, Sean can't make the throws for him, but give him the best chance to go out there and be successful. And I think right now, the way to do that is to get to the line of scrimmage a little bit quicker than what we've seen. Give Bo a lot more time to take a deep breath, evaluate, see what they're trying to do, get the play in, and then, okay, look at the defense, what I want to hike, not be like,
right,
hurry, I need money, right. So I think right now that's the biggest thing for me that Sean needs to get fixed is get that thing sped up a little bit quicker, get Bo to the line of scrimmage, get in and out of the huddle a little quicker, and I think the way to do it is, get him to play quicker, I guess, right?
And tell him to run this play? Give him no option to change it?
No, you don't want to do that because...
Well, but that's what is leading to a lot of the confusion or the idea that his head's spinning, that he's changing things with 5 seconds left on the play clock.
Right. Well, sometimes that's going to happen, Sometimes you are going to get rushed a little bit. So it's happening a little bit too much here.
That's my point. It seems like it's happening on every snap.
I'm with you. So what if all of a sudden you call a play, it's a bad play? You're going to run right into the blitzing safety. Just run it because, you know what, we don't want to kill it to another play because, at a certain point, you got to be able to do basic stuff.
So you sound like Sean right now. And I'm not coming after you, Stoke, but you sound like Sean to the idea that, look, I believe that ultimately getting to the point that we can be as a complicated offense for defenses to try to defend, that will only be to our benefit. And I'm going to microwave all of this, starting with my quarterback. I'm putting a ton of stuff on his plate, and it may not look smooth, and we may see what we've seen with Bo, but I promise you, in the long run, it will work out. But we got to go through it now. That's what
this isn't complex. That's what I'm telling you. This is simple stuff. I mean,
switching the play.
Yes, you might have 2 plays. That's all you got is 2 plays. You call your 2 plays. You get out there, kill. I mean, you want to be able to do that.
Okay.
That's all he does is a hand signal or some words. I mean, you want to be able to do that. That should be pretty easy. Hey, the safety's down. We're not running there. We're going to go opposite. And sometimes the play clock's going to be running down. It just it seems like it happens a little bit too much with this offense where, we're burning timeouts when we don't need to. We're getting to the line of scrimmage late, getting out of the huddle a little bit late. Right? Let's get out of the huddle quicker. And I think that will help.
This one, they may have you, Stoke. They may have you.
Uh-oh.
I don't know how you're going to wiggle out of this one. I don't know if you even want to wiggle out of this one.
Oh.
You might just want to give him the point.
Okay.
All right, here we go. This is from Nathan. Stoke. After 3 weeks, Devon Vele has 2 catches for 16 yards, is now injured, missing games. Cecil won the Vele debate with Zach. Tell me why I'm wrong.
It's impossible.
Oh, Zach.
It's literally impossible. Why?
Well, I think it's way too premature to bury Vele and to say that it's not going to work out.
No, but
so
the point is, to this point.
Let me ramble like you did, Mike. I didn't interrupt you.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I didn't interrupt you when you just rambled. You threw stuff at the, just hoping something would stick.
You're right. Go ahead.
And then you confused me, and
Floor
I forgot.
Yours.
Thank
Floor's
you.
yours.
It's way too early. The start hasn't been good, but it's only been because of an injury. So when Vele gets healthy, you're going to see the Vele you saw last year. And there's a great avenue for Vele to shine in New Orleans. Who are the playmakers on the Saints? They got Olave.
Good.
Him and Olave. That's his cousin.
Yeah.
And that's it. Kamara. Who's playing opposite?
Shaheed.
Right. Who?
Right.
Exactly. So there's a great path for him to be successful once he gets healthy. Great path there in New Orleans. I think it's going to be a good fit for him.
His ceiling is established.
There you go, Zach.
All right.
What do you think?
Good job. Nope, you did a good
It's
job.
okay?
That's good job. I mean, that is proof right there of how better you've gotten it. Tell me why I'm wrong. All right. Here's one for me. Evans. This is a make or break season for Jared Bednar and the Avalanche. Tell me why I'm wrong.
Wow.
Ooh.
Wow.
Well, I'm first of all adding to that idea that it's make or break. ESPN's hockey guy, Greg Wyshynski, came out with a bold prediction for every NHL team. All 32 of them. And here's what he predicted for the Colorado Avalanche. Win the Western Conference. Win the West and go to the Stanley Cup Finals. That's setting the bar pretty high. Make or break season for Jared Bednar and the Avalanche. Texter, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Wow.
That's whole milk. I give you the point because if you think about it, the last 2 years they've tried to remake their team at the trade deadline, and they made moves that looked good on paper, but they didn't come together and they couldn't get past the first or second round. But this year, there is a sense of the foundation is here, it's set, it's solid. Everyone's going to be here for the next 82 games. Let's go out and right from the start, make a statement that, we're here not only to win the cup, but we're here to do it start to finish, win the Western Conference, have home ice. I get a sense of urgency from this team and from the coaches. And if you're not able to live up to all that, well, then, I think not only do you have to move on from Jared Bednar, you got to seriously consider, Stoke, whether or not this core is ever going to be able to get it done. We believed in the Nuggets core, give that Nuggets core a chance to prove that they can go back and win another championship. They couldn't. They broke up the core by getting rid of Michael Porter Jr. For this core of McKinnon, McCarr, Gabe, Lehkonen, Val, the Tays, Manson, Gerard, this core that we've been watching for the last several years. Yeah, they got to deliver. Otherwise, it may be time to break it up and go in a different direction. So, Texter, you're not wrong. Point awarded.
Time to get it done this year.
Time to get it done. Time to get it done. Make or break. I love it.
Well, especially after last year, you made the moves that you made, and you feel like you have a really good roster. And now you're getting this group pretty much back together.
Yep.
You get to go through a whole season. You already laid the foundation last year, right? Now you're getting to go through camp and have this core group or this team that was together last year, most of these guys back and hopefully hit the ground running. So, yeah, I mean, it is that type of year.
Yeah, the texter says, Mike, you could have got out of that by saying make or break to win what? Yeah, I could have technically wiggled off the hook, but I think we all understand make or break with the idea of, you're going to the Stanley Cup Finals and winning it.
Yeah.
Or at least going to the Stanley Cup Finals. So, this isn't just about getting past the first round as a make or break season. No. The bar is set much higher than that. Good job.
Wait, where is it set for you?
Where's the what?
Where's the bar set for you? Is it
The bar
is it winning it, or you got to get to the finals?
You got to get to the Stanley Cup Finals.
Okay.
Enough's enough.
Yeah, I mean.
This group, I'm somebody who believes that when you win a championship, you earn a certain amount of grace period where, the pressure kind of is alleviated. For both the Avalanche and the Nuggets, but since we're talking about the Avalanche, the memories of those championship seasons will always be awesome. They'll never go away. But I think they've dulled enough that now it's about going out and getting another one. And, when you think about it, if you go back to when the Avs won the Cup, there are only 7 guys from that Cup-winning team that are still on this year's team. 7, that's it. I mean, it's a good 7. I mean, it's a really good core. It's a core that's, the envy of the entire NHL, most of it at least. But, it just goes to show there have been a lot of changes since the team that won the Cup. And for the group that's left, and for the new guys that are here that weren't here then, it's time to go out and prove it all over again. Yeah, and I like that. I like that. I like the fact that, because you know how I've been the last couple of years with the Nuggets and Avs. Hey, you know what, Stoke? These guys have earned the benefit of the doubt. I don't care where they finish in the standings. I don't care if they have home ice. I trust them come playoff time. I think they've earned that right. Well, in both the Nuggets and Avalanche case, that's gone. And I think starting from the first game of the season for both of them, there is an urgency to go out and really dominate during the regular season. So, point awarded. Good job there, texter. I have a blemish on my record. Stoke remains undefeated. Stink remains undefeated. We'll continue with Tell Me Why I'm Wrong's next.
Do the Broncos have a problem that goes beyond the playbook?
Your football team is undisciplined. Figure it out. Last year, you told the Carolina Panthers, play better, right? When you wanted to rub their nose in it. Hey, Sean, coach better.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Let's talk about your hair. If you're losing it and desire it back, then do what I did and go see Dr. Tanya Pauls at Advanced Hair Restoration. Their simple one-day treatment offers life-changing results that I can personally attest to. Guys, it's not magic, but close to it. They put hair where you need it the most, and bam, it grows. It's actually science. Advanced Hair has it all. Top-rated Dr. Tanya Pauls, modern technology, and best of all, you get your very own natural hair that begins regrowing the very next day. Advanced Hair even guarantees it to grow for life. So schedule your free consultation today. Call 720-459-HAIR and you'll get $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. That's 720-459-HAIR. Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver, and they've changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. Become inspired with the before and afters at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
Heads up, pros. Now's your chance to unlock deeper savings. The Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred pricing can help you save thousands on the products your business uses the most. But the current benefit ends November 15th. Don't miss out. Registration for the new program is free and easy. Just bring your tax ID or business or contractor's license to the Pro Desk. Register now to lock in the best wholesale prices before it's too late.
Winning matters. Postman Law has recovered over $3 billion for clients. Injured? Call 844-POSTMAN. It's free to see if you have a case. Others promise. Postman delivers.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time, but it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're over 50, it's likely you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens the last time that happens. For just $99, you'll receive blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
I'm Evie.
And I'm Otto.
And we're fully charged.
Like triple espresso charged at Foundation Chevrolet.
Reminding you, federal rebates on new electric vehicles vanish September 30th.
Time's ticking, and these deals are shockingly good.
Foundation Chevy is here to stay.
But these EV rebates are driving off fast.
Together, let's drive during Chevy Truck Month. Visit FoundationChevrolet.com and see us in Wheat Ridge. Catch a ride.
Who wants the lowest rate for life?
I do.
I do. Everyone does, but it's only U.S. Mortgages. Lock in a low rate today, and if rates fall in the future, we will redo your loan and lower your rate without any lender fees, including the appraisal. There's no limit to the number of times you can do this. Always have the lowest rate for life. Get our 475 5-year fixed rate, 5.89 APR. Call 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Saturday on 104.3 HD2. Air Force football faces Hawaii with pregame starting at 1:30. Then on The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU football faces Washington State with pregame starting at 4:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
Job shaving.
You played in the NFL, but you were a wide receiver.
Embellishments.
I mean, sometimes I swear you're just making things up.
And amateur zoology.
I think polar bears are bigger than grizzlies.
Of course they
So make them a polar bear.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right. Rolling through a Thursday. Getting a little loose today. Long time to go until the Broncos play Monday night. So, having a little fun with Tell Me Why I'm Wrong, where you come up with your take and you challenge Stoke or myself to tell you why you're wrong. And if we can't, we have to award a point. Stoke is a sterling 8-0 today. I'm 4-1. I had to give up a point.
Yeah, that was a tough one.
It was a tough one,
I mean,
but it was
because the standard's a standard. I mean, that's so.
But you know, to say that the Avalanche have a make or break season where they have to get to the Stanley Cup Finals, or you probably got to move on from the coach and reassess whether or not this core can get it done. I mean, that's a pretty bold statement to make for a team that 7 of the last 8 years hasn't made it past the second round. So
yeah, but you have the core group here. I mean, the expectations are like it is time to get back.
I agree.
They've underachieved the last few years.
I agree.
And the organization, they've gone all in.
They have.
I mean, they have pushed their chips in the middle. They've been aggressive. So
Can't question the effort.
Now, maybe you can question the right guys or not.
Sure.
But we need to upgrade the goalie situation. Right. I mean, they have made the move. So I'm thinking. I've been thinking about this, not in the shower, but just during the show. And it might sound a little ridiculous, but I just want your thoughts on it. Any chance that this slow start for the Broncos could actually help them, could actually be a positive as we move forward through the season? And I say that just because, now what was the talk all off season? Oh, how great this sleeper Super Bowl team. We heard that. We heard Bo Nix going to, franchise quarterback, top 4 or 5 quarterback in the league. All positives. This defense could be, generational. And I raised my hand on that. I mean, I still think this defense is really good. And so, all this great talk, and the Broncos just did it for 1 year. That was last year, right? That was it. It's not like they've been a consistent winner. Do you think now all of a sudden these players look and say, man, we got to get back to doing the little things. Maybe we got ahead of ourselves a little bit too much, and we got to take a step back here, and we got to get back to the basics. We got to get back to the thought process we had last year, and it ends up being a positive where, would I like them to start 3-0 or 2-1? If you started 3-0, then all of a sudden you're just kind of going through the motions and you're like feeling great. Yep, we are that team that everyone thought we were. And maybe you get a little bit too full of yourself, and maybe, just maybe, we look back and say, all right, that wasn't as bad as we thought it was, starting 1-2 and losing those 2 games the way that they lost them. Any chance of that, or am I crazy?
You make a good case, but let me kind of deconstruct that a little bit. So then what you're implying is that this is a team, old school term, but maybe it applies here, that this is a group that maybe was guilty of reading their press clippings too early when the season started, and that has affected them.
I don't know if that's the case, but if it is, this will humble you.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
There's no doubt about that. My only concern about that is, and it's why I felt getting off to a strong start did matter, because there was so much optimism. There was so much hype out there for a group that, let's face it, has had one season where they really came from nowhere and went 10-7 and then got beat up pretty badly in the playoffs. So, they still got a long ways to go. They still have a lot to prove. And I think that's important for a team that builds up in their mind that kind of confidence, that kind of swagger. I think you got to pay it off right away. Otherwise, doubt can creep in a lot quicker with a team that hasn't accomplished really anything collectively, like the Broncos have, versus a team that's got a solid resume, can get off to Baltimore's 1-2, right?
Kansas City.
But, let's take a team like Baltimore that's had a lot of success. They've been to the playoffs. Yeah, they're still trying to climb that last part of the mountain, but, they've got at least enough there that they've done where they can get off to a slow start, and inside that building, there's still that confidence that, yeah, we're going to be okay. My only worry is, for a team that came into this season with so much hype and optimism and confidence, was it real confidence, or was it kind of a shaky confidence that is really getting tested by losing the last 2 weeks like they did? And are they equipped to handle it the right way and bounce back? That's why I don't know. I don't know if getting off to this kind of start will be a good thing or not.
Yeah. I think the core group was here last year. They know they can win games. They know they can bounce back from adversity. They do. They did it last year. 0-2 start, got 2 games on the road, Tampa, Jets, and you win both of them to kind of get yourself back in the mix. You had some tough Kansas City get the field goal blocked on the road against the Chiefs. That was devastating. They bounced back and won like 3 in a row after that. So they know they can do it. This is the same group. So I like that fact, and you're right, it's only been 1 year, but that's all you go on is what you did last year.
Right.
And they were able to do it last year. So I don't think that their confidence is going to be shaken. I just think now maybe you can take a step back and say, all right, what did we do last year to bounce back? What did we do?
Right.
We got back to the basics. We did this, we did that, and you can lean on that moving forward.
That is true.
Where all of a sudden, it was like, okay, we're trying to do too much. We're trying to make the perfect pass. We're trying to make the perfect block. Rather just go out there and execute. Take what is there. You don't always have to throw the ball over the top. You don't have to always go for the home run. Sometimes get to singles. And maybe we're trying to go for the home run too much. Where last year we're making the tackle. This year, we're going for the interception. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
Yep.
So hopefully that's the case.
Boy, we got some great Tell Me Why I'm Wrongs lined up here, queued up. But here's one. This is from Josh Daddy from Falcon. Stoke, next time you go golfing, you need to show up with eye black under one eye and a chain necklace. You will be unstoppable. Tell me why I'm wrong.
Holy
You got to go full Jackson
Wow.
Dart. Full Jackson Dart on the golf course.
You get a point. You get a point.
All right.
That's a point. Oh my gosh, man! If I had, a lot more money, I would go buy me one of those diamond rope necklaces or whatever he's got on.
Yeah.
And then the eye.
The eye black is classic.
What are we doing? What are we doing,
Jackson Dart?
Do you think he wears it this week?
Yes, I do.
No one's gonna tell, bro, buddy. I guarantee you, like right now, you look very foolish doing this.
Yes.
And then in 10 years, you're going to look back and say, man, why didn't one of these veterans tell me?
Right?
Trust me, don't do this.
If Jackson Dart goes on to have a really good career, or J.J. McCarthy goes on to have a really good career,
yes.
10 years from now, they're going to look back at when they were rookies and that stupid face paint.
I was a clown.
And they're going to be like, I was a clown. Why didn't somebody pull me aside? Protect me from myself.
You look back in, your high school pictures or something, or your middle school, and like, why did my mom let me wear that? Why did mom let me wear that? Why? Look at me.
Preach.
So that's what this situation is. Help Jackson out. Who do I know anybody for the Giants?
To say that my elementary school days, that I was dressed in a way that I look back on awkwardly.
Yeah.
Oh man, Mom.
But that's everyone. Pretty much everyone.
Hey, you gamers out there, there is still time, but it is ticking away for you to get yourself signed up to win a PS5 bundle. So easy. Just enter, download the Denver Sports app, click on the contest banner on the homepage for your chance to win a PS5, Madden 26, and College Football 26, as well as a 70-inch TV. Good luck. Coming up, we have an awesome Tell Me Why I'm Wrong that revolves around one Russell Wilson. This one actually, this one's going to make you think. That's next.
To help the Broncos turn things around, does Sean Payton need to simplify things on offense?
Hey, we're trying all this new stuff on offense. How'd that work out? You're 1-2. Hey, we're mixing in a bunch of personnel packages. How'd that work out? It's not working. So if you can simplify things, help out Bo, run the ball just a little bit more, get something from RJ Harvey, you're going to need more contributions from the players and the talent that you've assembled this offseason.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Fellas, what is happening? Hopefully your Thursday is off to a great start, and football season is here, man. What a weekend it's going to be. Monday Night Football coming up. And if you want to win the tailgate this year, just be the king of your blocks. My friends over at Embers Living, they have you covered with their top-of-the-line Yoder pellet smokers. And oh, by the way, you can't find this just anywhere. They have it in stock right now. Forget your neighbor's burnt burgers. You're bringing the flavor this season. Head to Embers Living today and gear up with the best. Whether you're rooting for your favorite college team or watching the pros on Sunday, they've got the perfect smoker to match your grilling game. It should be a perfect weekend to get some grilling in. They got standalone grills, built-in setups, pizza ovens, and so much more. Embers Living is your one-stop shop for the ultimate outdoor cooking experience. And oh, by the way, winter will be here before we know it. They got you covered there also. Upgrade that fireplace with the marquee fireplaces. So if you have that old, ugly fireplace that needs a little remodeling, or you need an insert, my friends at Embers Living can get you taken care of. Indoor, outdoor, it doesn't matter. Embers Living has it all. Go visit embersliving.com today and make your tailgate the envy of the neighborhood. That's embersliving.com. Embers Living, where the perfect tailgate begins.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-783-8055. That's 800-783-8055. 800-783-8055.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Whether it's kickoff, halftime, or the final drive,
Fuel your football season at Dickey's Barbecue Pits. Order the Two Can Dine for $29.99 deal. 2 meat plates stacked with pit smoke flavor. Or go for the new Triple Play Combo. A classic sandwich, savory side, and a big yellow cup for just $12.99. No matter who you're rooting for, great barbecue is always a win. Dickey's Barbecue Pit, legit. Texas barbecue.
What's going on, everybody? Philip Lindsay here. And last year, I went a little rogue and dropped a discount code from our friends at Hermes Worldwide. And you guys used it so much, they almost got mad at me. Well, I'm feeling a little spicy again this season. So I'm bringing it back, baby. You can get 30% off your ride to the game with Hermes Worldwide for your entire season. All you have to do is mention the code PL30. Again, mention PL30 when you book your luxury transportation to Empower Field. And contact Hermes Worldwide at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports. Go Broncos!
Denver, are you ready to ascend? Bring me the horizon. USA Ascension Program Part 1.
Every sky will build, my friend.
Taking over Ball Arena this Monday with special guest
Crawling from hell.
Motionless in White, The Plot in You, and Amira El Fiki. On sale now through Ticketmaster. Produced by Live Nation. Bring Me the Horizon. New album, Post-Human Next Gen. Out now.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. Fall has arrived, which makes now the perfect time to call your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks, at 303-425-0985. Ductworks complete ventilation cleaning packages, scrapes and vacuums every inch of your system, removing dirt, dust, and debris other companies leave behind. Here's why that matters. Your heating system kicks on in the fall. Dirty ducts can reduce efficiency, raise your energy bills, push dust into your home's air. A professional cleaning now helps your furnace run better, last longer, and keep your family breathing cleaner air. Don't wait until the first cold snap when everyone else is scrambling. Get ahead of the rush. Call Ductworks today at 303-425-0985 or visit ductworks.com for your free residential and commercial estimate. Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
303-425-0985.
I'm Dr. Joel Cherdak with Denver Regenerative Medicine. If you're ready to lose weight safely and effectively, we prescribe real GLP-1 medications at standard dosages from licensed U.S. pharmacies, not half-strength drugs from unknown or online sources. Your care is managed by a real medical doctor at a real clinic with telemedicine available. And right now, we're offering a free consultation to help you get started. See real results for under $300 a month. Schedule your free consult today at denverregen.com. That's denverregen.com.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Relentless mind games.
Are you trying to get me in a really right now?
Total accountability.
You're always throwing your teammates under the bus. That's just what you do.
And a sprinkle of advanced analytics.
The Boo rating, BOO, which is balls over opponent.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, having some fun with this Tell Me Why I'm Wrong day as we grind through the week. Kind of a different Thursday than usual during the football week because the Broncos don't play till Monday. So we're filling it with a little Tell Me Why I'm Wrong, having some fun, going through a bunch of different topics, different sports, different teams. Good stuff from the texters. So far, Stoke is 8-1 with his challenges. He gave away 1 point.
That was on the Jackson Dart.
Face paint on the golf
necklace,
course thing, yeah.
Which was great.
Happy.
But I came up with who needs to talk to him.
On the Giants?
Yeah.
To tell him that he
hey buddy,
kind of looks
just
silly?
don't do it. Just trust me on this one. Just don't do it, because in 10 years you're going to look back and say, man, I wish somebody
on the Giants to do that?
Somebody would have told me not to do the face paint on one eye.
Who is it?
Eli Manning. Eli Manning. He's part of the organization. He's like an
the,
ambassador.
Yeah.
So Jackson Dart went to where?
Ole Miss.
Eli went to where?
Ole Miss.
They've already got a connection, okay? And so that's simple. That's easy. Eli, buttoned up. You talk about professional,
Yep.
buttoned up, that was him. Like, hey, buddy, just telling you, you're the face of the franchise.
I like it.
You're the next thing. You're the leader. Leaders don't look like that. Not at the quarterback position. I'm sorry. Let's not do the eye black.
I'm glad you brought up Eli Manning because this Tell Me Why I'm Wrong is really going to test you because we know how you feel about the Mannings.
I'm like the stepson.
We know how you feel about
My best
Eli.
friend Payton Manning.
You spent some time with Eli, to the point where we were wondering who is your best friend. Is it Eli?
What's going to happen? It was close. Could have
with
gone either direction.
And by the way, did Peyton ever get a little bit hurt at all with your little dalliance there with Eli?
I think he did, but we're back on track.
Smooth it all over?
Yep.
Good.
I would have gave the bird to Peyton.
So here we go. Stoke. Russell Wilson is more deserving of the Pro Football Hall of Fame than Eli Manning. Tell me why I'm wrong. Now, before you answer, let's put the background, tail of the tape up, okay?
Okay.
This is going to be, okay, here we go. Eli Manning played 16 years. His career record was 117-117. He threw 366 touchdowns to 244 interceptions, and he won 2 Super Bowls. Russell Wilson, career still going on, 14 years, 121-80, his winning percentage. 353 touchdowns to 114 interceptions. 2 Super Bowl appearances, 1 Super Bowl win. Here's the other thing. Russell Wilson, 10-time Pro Bowler. Eli Manning, only 4 Pro Bowls.
I'm not worried about Pro Bowls but anyway.
Russell Wilson is more deserving of the Pro Football Hall of Fame than Eli Manning. Tell me why I'm wrong.
You're wrong. Wait, so I got confused here. So
Russell Wilson is more deserving of the Pro Football Hall of Fame than Eli Manning. Tell me why I'm wrong.
You're wrong because Russell Wilson hasn't won 2 Super Bowls. He didn't beat Bill Belichick and Tom Brady. He had a chance to, and he choked it away. And Eli Manning played in the biggest market for a team that hadn't won a Super Bowl in a long time, and he delivered results. Number 1 overall pick, he had the pressure on him, and forced his way out of San Diego to the Big Apple, and he delivered 2 championships. He stopped one of the greatest seasons in NFL history, an undefeated team. Belichick, Brady, and he dethroned them. He has some of the most iconic plays in NFL history to beat those teams. On the biggest stage, he played his best football. That's why you're wrong.
Some of the similarities, the idea.
Do I
that
get the point?
I'm still thinking about it.
Oh, okay.
Because Russ, we see Russ stumbling to the finish line. Well, Eli, last 3 years of his career, 3-12, 5-11, and then at age 38, only played 4 games, went 1-3, and that was it. So he kind of limped to the finish line as well. It's a great debate because Eli was not that great of a regular season quarterback. 117-117. He also had some great defenses on those 2 Super Bowl teams. But you're right. He did make some big plays.
I mean, Russ didn't have a good defense.
No, you're right. That's what makes this a compelling debate.
And I don't know, you'd have to look at it, but I think, Eli probably took over a lesser of a team than what was inherited by Russ there in Seattle with that group that came together.
But Eli had a really good defense, too, backing him up.
Oh, yeah.
Really good defense.
But he had to start, like Russ just had it right there, right then and there.
Built
early on. I mean, they hit on everything.
Well, Eli went 11-5 in his second year, the first full year as a starter. Went 11-5. Russ is not a Hall of Famer. Sorry, Russ just isn't. Played himself out of the Hall of Fame. He's
really?
Not. Oh, he's not.
Played his way out of it.
He's played his way out.
Can you play your way out of it?
He has. He got
Really?
here.
In 10 years, you think people are going to really say, he had the most wins ever for a starting quarterback in his first 9 seasons. You know that, right?
Stoke, he will have. Yeah, but people are also going to remember Seattle, Denver, Pittsburgh.
Country, let's ride.
Giants. And I don't think he's done yet. I think he's going to end up on another team this year.
I think they both get in. Well, I know Eli's getting in. He's got to get in. I think Russ gets in. I think he gets in, Mike.
Well, if Eli gets in, okay?
Well, Eli's getting in eventually.
If Eli gets in, then that just proves my point 100% that in order to be considered great, you have to have a championship. That if you do not have a championship, you just forfeit 99% of the cases.
Oh, you know what I was going to hit you.
You're going to hit me with Dan Marino.
Yeah. Dan Marino.
But 99% of the cases, you got to win the championship to solidify your place at the big boy table. In this case, the Hall of Fame. But Eli's regular season record is not that great. His touchdown interception ratio is not that great. But he has the 2 Super Bowls, and that's what ultimately is going to get him into the Hall of Fame. By the way, I got to share you with this. Somebody met me in the hallway after the show yesterday to make his case for Russ. Can you guess who that was?
James Merrilat.
Yes. And here's what he had to say. I'll tell you next.
Just a month into the NFL season, have the Broncos already found themselves on the outside looking in?
A lot of football left, but AFC West is gone. There's no chance that they can win the AFC West. Can you still make the playoffs? Can you still have a good season? Yeah, but you got to learn how to hit wide open receivers, and you got to learn how to close out games if you're the defense.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, Stink here. Recently talking to my buddy Troy Hansford about the housing market. Over the last year, it's gotten from one of the hottest markets they've ever had to prices declining, something people haven't seen here in a long time. So if you're thinking about selling your house, now might be the last time to sell, still get top dollar. And believe it or not, my buddy Troy's still offering his $5,000 guarantee. That's right. If he can't sell your house at the time that you agree with and the price that you agree upon, he's going to cut you a check for $5,000. And he's making that offer because he continues to spend an obscene amount of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families that are approved right now and ready to buy your house. If you have a house, Troy probably has the perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and call him at 720-900-4433. And if you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house, all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
At Ameristar, the best memories don't trend, they last. Their stories we're still telling 20 years later. Like winning big at a table with your closest friends. Or going all out on a night you hope lasts forever. Like watching your team clinch the playoffs on a giant screen. Or stepping away for a weekend you'll never forget. Whatever you do it for the memories. And we'll do everything we can to make them last. Ameristar Blackhawk. Come visit or book your next memories at AmeristarBlackhawk.com. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call or text 1-800-GAMBLER.
Another summer is ended, and you may have noticed that your energy is lower, your workouts aren't as productive, perhaps you aren't sleeping as well and feel foggy all the time, maybe even your sex drive is off. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're experiencing some or all of these symptoms, it's likely you have low testosterone. And if that's what's going on with you, don't wait. You need to call us at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic and get treated for your low T, because living with low testosterone is no way to live. With our low T treatments, if you're like most guys, your life will change considerably. Improved sleep, better energy, greater gains in the gym, better mental clarity, and your sex drive will likely improve as well. Plus, most men see these results in just a few weeks. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes PSA and T-test and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Brandon Stokley here from my friends at Roller Auction. Do you have items you're looking to sell? Since 1976, Roller Auction has been conducting commercial and industrial auctions for Colorado government agencies, Fortune 500 companies, small business owners, secured creditors, individuals, and more. They have a large marketplace to showcase your assets, so don't wait. Visit rollerauction.com for a free consultation and turn those items into some cold, hard cash. Again, go visit them at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
Do you want the lowest rate for life? Get our 4.75 5-year fixed. APR is 5.89.
Did you say 4.75% fixed for 5 years?
Yes.
Yeah, I want that, but what if rates fall?
Our lowest rate for life program takes over. If rates fall even as little as 0.5%, we can redo your loan with no lender fees and no appraisal fee and no limits to the number of times used. Only at U.S. Mortgages. Call 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
Fall means football, and at Postman Law, we know winning matters. Our attorneys have won more than $3 billion for our clients, delivering the results they need when life gets tough. Car crash, workplace injury, serious accident. We know the insurance company's playbook, and we're here to help rewrite it for you with speed, ease, and results. Call 844-POSTMAN or visit postmanlaw.com. Others promise. Postman delivers. This is attorney advertising.
Meet Slate, the most personalizable, affordable pickup/SUV/whatever you want it to be. Learn more and reserve yours at slate.auto.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Saturday on 104.3 HD2. Air Force football faces Hawaii with pregame starting at 1:30. Then on The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU football faces Washington State with pregame starting at 4:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
Listener appreciation.
Our RamosLaw.com texters always answer the bell.
Mentorship.
You can't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
Yeah. And words of wisdom.
Don't let my confidence offend your insecurity.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, rolling into the 9 o'clock hour. Stink is on his way, getting ready to travel from Tampa, where he's been spending some time with the grandkids this week. On his way up to, I don't know, is it Foxborough, Providence?
Oh, he's got the Patriots?
Boston. Yeah.
Who are they playing?
Who do you think they're playing? You get one guess.
Panthers?
Boom.
Tough one.
He's got Panthers back-to-back weeks. This week and next week.
Well, at least he's working. Right?
That's true. Hey, not many people on this planet call NFL games. He's one of them. He's part of a select group.
Yep.
Even if he is down at the bottom of the depth chart.
He is on the NFL roster. Hey.
Exactly.
Look, I mean, I was on a roster and I wasn't dressing out. I still was getting paid.
Exactly. He's
hard to do.
He's Sam Ellinger. He's Jaleel McLaughlin. You know, he's inactive most weeks, but he's an NFL player.
That's right.
Right? You know what I mean? So, yeah. So he gets Carolina.
Adam Prentice.
He's Adam Prentice, right?
We don't need you that much.
Nope.
But, you know, when we do, we need you to do a good job.
Exactly.
Even it might be a meaningless game or a meaningless play.
Yep. He's Alex Forsythe.
There it
You know,
is.
just
Right.
when we call
just
on
don't
you,
get trucked
just
into the
don't
backfield and get the
just
field
don't
goal
get
block.
trucked, right?
Just don't screw it up. Guess what? No one knows who you are, Alex Forsythe.
Right.
Right?
Right.
Mark, no one's watching your game. No one's who's going to watch it? Seriously, who's going to watch the Panthers? No one is.
Well, he will.
So just don't screw it up. The only way people will pay attention to you is if you get trucked and get a field goal block. So if you screw it up, Mark, then if you just don't screw it up. There we go.
Well, he's gonna have to be on top of his game because all my buddies back east, the Treehouse Gang, you know, Wingy, Burnsy, Budley, Ski, Mole, Dodger. They're all going to be watching.
Yeah,
they'll be watching Stink, and they'll be reporting back to me as to how good the broadcast is. So some pressure there, some pressure. We're having some fun with a Tell Me Why I'm Wrong as we have kind of a quiet Thursday here, not your typical Thursday during a Bronco week as we wait till Monday night. So having a little fun with Tell Me Why I'm Wrong. And we just got done talking about Russell Wilson versus Eli Manning, who's more deserving of going into the Pro Football Hall of Fame. You said definitely, you think both get in.
I do.
Definitely Eli.
100%. I mean, to think that Eli wouldn't ever get in, are you kidding me? He's iconic moments, won a couple of Super Bowls, got the longevity, got the stats. Not everything is perfect, obviously, but still, you know, when you're able to beat Belichick and Brady in the Super Bowl twice, 2-0 against those two guys, the amount of bonus points you get for that.
Absolutely.
And you do it in the biggest market.
Yeah, that does count. And let's face it, where you do it does matter. Rod Smith, who's on the ballot this year, he's one of the first cut of nominees. Congratulations, Rod.
Shout out.
If you took Rod Smith, if you just said and looked at all of Rod Smith's numbers, okay, just his raw numbers and the amount of Pro Bowls he's been to and winning 2 Super Bowls, but let's say those 2 Super Bowls were for Dallas or the Giants or Green Bay, Pittsburgh, the Raiders, right?
Yep.
He'd be in the Hall of Fame right now.
Yeah.
He would be in the Hall of Fame right now.
No doubt about it.
No doubt in my mind.
Yep.
So where you do it does matter. Okay, so
wasn't Mark? Didn't Mark used to be on that list?
Yes. There was a time that Mark made, and this list
a few times.
This list is, I think they start with like 128 nominees, and then it gets cut down to like I think 50. For a long time there, Mark was making the top 50.
How'd that work out?
Oh, that was when he was doing soap operas.
Yeah, I think his time on TV really helped him.
Yeah.
You know? And he wouldn't be the first one. I'm not dogging the big fella because plenty of guys, their Hall of Fame candidacy was greatly helped and maybe even only came about because of how they stayed in the public eye after they were done playing.
Oh, yeah, that certainly helps.
Yeah.
But just making the list is really cool.
So the initial list of which Rod is on is 128. In October, it gets cut down to 50, and then 25, and then 15, and then we see who ends up making it. So
you want to run down that list real quick? Broncos
on the list. There's
Casey.
12 of them, and these are all Broncos with at least 1 year spent with the Broncos. Jarrell Casey, Jamal Charles, Ryan Clady, good Bronco, good Bronco. Vernon Davis, Elvis Dumerville. And then 2 Brandons. Both receivers.
Oh, yes! I did it!
You did it!
Oh,
you
give me
made
knuckles.
it! You got it!
Got to be me.
How many Bronco wide receivers were named Brandon who are Hall of Fame worthy? Well, Brandon Lloyd and Brandon Marshall. Let's see who else is on the list. Tom Nalen, Simeon Rice, Rod Smith, Ted Washington, Wes Welker. Those round out the 12.
Okay. Good stuff.
Legitimately out of that list, and we're talking about Broncos, guys that were here for more than a few years.
Okay.
Who should be in the Hall of Fame? Rod should be in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, I'm going with Rod.
Should Nalen be in there?
I don't know. I don't know a lot about offensive line play. You know, I mean, played center. I mean, No clue.
But come on. You're talking about you were a member of 2 Super Bowl winning teams, 14 years, all spent with just one team. You were part of an offensive line, part of a rushing attack that was the best or one of the best in the NFL, and in many cases the envy of the NFL, often copied or tried to be copied, but never really as successful. Went to 5 Pro Bowls, 3 All-Pro, started 188 games for Denver, the second most in franchise history behind John Elway.
I mean, he's got some.
I mean, that's
right.
Again, I would say if Tom Nalen, you take that resume and you do it as a Cowboy or a Steeler or a Packer, he's in the Hall of Fame. And I know for a long time there was that sense that the Broncos were really, really ignored when it came to the Hall of Fame, and the whole idea that, and people were very, very sensitive about it. Why aren't Broncos getting more consideration for the Hall of Fame compared to other franchises?
This is ridiculous.
Well, it is certainly evened out over the last several years. We've got a lot of guys in, but I think you can still make some of those old arguments that, hey, there are guys who did and had careers here in Denver that if they had those same exact careers somewhere else, they'd already be in. And I think in the case of Tom Nalen and Rod Smith, they'd both be in if they played for somebody else, which is wrong. Is wrong.
Right. No, it's hard to argue against that. It is. When you look at some of the players from other teams that have gotten in, and for years it was, when can we get some Broncos in here? The Broncos had some really good teams, but a lot of those players get overlooked. But you're right. If it's the Cowboys, the Steelers, the Packers, a lot of those guys would be in.
We have a Tell Me Why I'm Wrong coming up, directed to me, that is going to challenge me to tear you down.
Oh, no.
We'll get to that coming up.
Partner on partner crime? Do you really want to go down that road?
We'll get to that. But first, trivia.
Today?
Against the Drive.
Just us two. We don't have the anchor. We don't have the anchor.
We don't have Troutman.
We don't. We benched him. He might be released. He might. We're discussing
we just said,
it.
Look,
but he's benched.
Look, too many penalties. You can't line up offside and be on our trivia team.
Nope. Our standard's high around here.
Trivia Against the Drive coming up next.
Do the Broncos have a problem that goes beyond the playbook?
Your football team is undisciplined. Figure it out. Last year, you told the Carolina Panthers, play better, right? When you wanted to rub their nose in it. Hey, Sean, coach better.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, let me ask you a question. You live with back pain, neck pain, worried about needing surgery, how about taking all those habit-forming medications? Well, my guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. And here's the best part. You can do what I did. Start your journey toward pain-free today. That's right, same-day appointments. They'll see you today. They're a phone call away, 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Complete Medical Center. They got MRIs, exams, physical therapy, treatment options, all in one facility. I love it. I sat down with their doctors. They said, here's why you're in pain. Here's what we're going to do to help alleviate that pain. A couple of treatments later, man, I was doing things I hadn't done in years. I was in the gym yesterday working out, felt great. I tell you what, it's changed my life because if you suffer with excruciating back pain or neck pain, it checks you out of life. You just get to the point where like, nah, I'm not going to go work out. Oh, my buddies want to play golf? No, not today. My back hurts too bad. Oh, we want to go to the zoo and walk around for 3 hours? I can't do that, man. I'll be crippled. I can't sleep through the night. All those things gone. They're a thing of the past, and it's all because of my guys at Spine One. Do yourself a favor. Call them. Start your journey today. 303-367-2225. Don't live in pain any longer. 303-367-BACK or find them online at spineone.com.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Your roof's the single most important part of your house. Snow and high winds can damage your roof. Don't trust your roof to any fly-by-night roofing companies. Call the professionals at Golden Spike for a free roof inspection and tell them you heard about it on the Fan. They're a locally owned company and a Team Dave Logan member.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
You could save thousands of dollars on the products your business uses the most with the Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred Pricing. Registering is free and easy. Just have your tax ID or business or contractor's license ready. But don't wait. The current preferred pricing benefit will end on November 15th. Visit your local Pro Desk to register now and unlock the deepest savings on the products you choose.
Is water damaging your home? Contact Groundworks, the basement concrete foundation experts. Get your free inspection today. Learn more at groundworks.com. Licensed in all states where work is performed.
Football is back, and it's time for you to get in the game. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan is here to help, and we're giving away a PlayStation 5 bundle. Download the Denver Sports app and tap the contest banner on the homepage for your chance to win a PS5 console, a 70-inch flat-screen TV, plus copies of Madden 26 and College Football 26. Don't wait. Download the Denver Sports app now. 1043 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Self-appointed nicknames.
Obviously, I am the hockey guy at this station.
Grammar lessons.
High five, Fama Jamma.
And Oscar-worthy impressions.
My version was, get off my plane. Okay. Yours was, get off my plane.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Well, we don't have our entire team for trivia, as Stink is on his way traveling out to the Boston area for his game this weekend, Patriots and Panthers. Whew, throw out the records when the Patriots and Panthers get together. Whew, scintillating. Anyway, so we have trivia against the Drive. Every Thursday, we get our crack at what the Drive has in store for us, and then the Drive gets their shot a little bit later in the day. Both teams went 4-0 last week, which has never happened before. Although I'd like to, I don't know, has Zach been alerted to the fact that they went 4-0 without him last Thursday? And how does he feel about that?
He wasn't here.
It's impossible.
No, Zach, it happened.
It's literally impossible.
Nope, Zach, it happened.
Sorry, bud. Your ceiling has been established.
Why? They were able to go 4-0 without you. I don't know why. Maybe you're...
It's impossible.
No, it happened. Maybe you're just not that necessary.
He can't be that guy.
And we don't have Stink, but I almost wonder if that makes us stronger.
Yeah. You know, sometimes...
That's so mean.
Sometimes when you remove your weakest link, you become stronger.
Stronger, yeah.
Pound sand, moron.
Too many mistakes. You can't be a mistake repeater.
That's right.
You're
and
fat. I'm not.
That's why you called him, and we were trying to find the right person, sports player for the Broncos that we compared him to, and it was Adam Troutman. This was a couple weeks ago.
And that was kind of a compliment back then.
Well, it was a guy that doesn't do a whole lot.
But he's good in his role.
Yeah, but, you know, every now and then he'll make a play.
Right.
But now, that's definitely not a compliment.
You know, this is one of those cases, and we could talk about this since he's traveling. He's probably not listening. This might be one of those cases where it's actually good that, you know, he had to pull himself out of the lineup because we might have been forced to bench him.
Yeah.
You
He
know?
got injured. So we were going to bench him.
Yeah.
But he got injured, so it's like perfect.
Yeah.
Built-in excuse to not play him.
This is like, you know, hey, you have an injury. You can't play this week. Hint, hint.
That hamstring is tight, right?
Listen,
Lower back?
Listen,
right? Micah Parsons back?
It's our evaluation that you might not be 100%. So why don't you sit out this week? So, all right.
Up.
Without further ado, let's get to it. Question number 1.
All right, here is a NFL question. This past week, Carson Wentz became the first quarterback ever to start for 6 different teams in 6 consecutive years. Who are the 6 teams?
Whoa.
Wow. Okay. Indy, Washington.
Let's work backwards.
Minnesota.
Oh, wow. All right.
I'm just giving you.
Indy. What'd you say? Indy, Minnesota.
Indy, Washington, Minnesota.
KC.
KC. We
Philly.
have Philly. Now we need one more.
Indy, Minnesota.
Is it LA?
Washington, KC, Philly.
Was it the Rams?
You think it was the Rams?
I think I remember him playing for the Rams.
That sounds
right.
Yeah.
Let's not rush yet. Hold on.
Wasn't the 49ers.
Let's think it through here a little bit.
He was not with the 49ers?
No, I don't think so.
You like the Rams?
Hold on.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
You like the Rams?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Look, just because you had to tote around a Herculean burden this week doesn't mean you're done.
No, I had my headphones off and I was asking Ty a question. That's why.
Who, me?
And Stokes giving me this look.
Well, yeah, because I was asking you a question, and yeah, just because.
Let's just be careful here. I'm ready to go with the Rams, but I know we have those other 5 right, but I just want to toss out a couple other quick teams. Did he spend any time with Jacksonville?
No.
No? Okay. Indy, Minnesota, Washington, KC, Philly. That's quite the journey. 6 years. 6 years, 6 different teams. You think the Rams came in there at some point? Okay, you guys both feel good about that? You feel good?
To me, it was the Rams or 49ers. So, but they think Rams. Let's go with Rams.
All right, Indy, Minnesota, Washington, KC, Philly, Rams. Final answer.
The correct answer is Philadelphia, Indianapolis, Washington, Los Angeles Rams, Kansas City Chiefs, and the Minnesota Vikings.
Good job. Nicely job, Stoke. Ty. Good job done.
All Ty.
Ty gets Ty. Good work. Good work. Ty continues to be a major thorn in the side of the drive.
Yeah.
They remember they tried to trade Dante for Ty, and we laughed out. We hung up the phone.
Like you're going to throw in a couple first-round picks?
Exactly.
No? Money?
Right?
Like money? Yeah.
You what? Straight up?
Come on.
No way.
Please.
Not for Ty. You have to sweeten the pot. Question number 2.
All right, fellas, here is a college football question. Between Mac Brown and current head coach Steve Sarkisian, the University of Texas had 2 coaches in between. Who were they?
Starts with an H. Harmon, the guy that was.
Yes, he came from. Was it Tom
Houston.
Harmon?
Houston.
It was Harmon, and we should be
and
okay
then the bulky guy.
The bulky guy.
The big dude. What was his name?
The big bulky
I think he came
dude.
from Louisville. Maybe they went to South Florida. The big guy.
I think you're definitely right about Harmon. Last name should be enough to get the correct answer, right? I think it was Harmon. Was one guy.
Is it Harmon or Harmon?
I think it was Harmon.
Okay. Is it Tom?
I want to say Tom. Tom Harmon. And you're right. I think he came from Houston.
Yeah.
I think you're right
Somewhere,
about that one.
yes.
That one makes sense.
But the other guy, he was a bigger guy. I think he came from like South Florida or went to South Florida after Louisville. Y'all know who I'm talking about? Oh, what is his name?
Well, that's a tough question.
I know who it is.
I mean, I don't think we're talking about household names here, are we? Texas coach. Texas. Trying to think about Texas here. Mac Brown, Sarkisian. Hold on.
Why are you laughing?
I just hope people were able to watch us there for a second.
Anything for y'all back there?
Yeah, strangely, both of you, very quiet.
Drawing a blank on this one.
Good news is, no way Stink would know, so I don't feel like we're missing out. College football?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
I know what he looks like. I know what he looks
All
like.
right, so you think he? Can you tell me where you think he came from?
I just told you. Is
Louisville?
Louisville or South Florida or like those? He's coached in that.
Do you know where he's coaching now? In your mind's eye, can you see it?
No, I hadn't seen the guy in a while. Forgot about him. He was pretty well built, though. Yeah, we just got to pass on it then if we don't have Steele.
Well, let's see if we get
Steele. I don't know.
Steele?
I don't know. Coach Steele?
Coach Steele. All right, we're going to go with Coach Harmon and Coach Steele.
The correct answer is Charlie Strong and Tom Herman.
Strong! God
Herman.
dang it!
Would we have? All right, you're right. Charlie Strong. Yeah, now I get it.
Louisville, right?
Yeah.
Was he at Louisville? And did he go to South Florida?
Check that out.
Oh, my gosh.
And it was
Herman.
Herman.
And it started with an S.
And it was Herman. It was Herman.
Herman. I knew it wasn't.
Would we have been able, if we got Charlie Strong, would we have been able to get credit for Herman,
Probably.
not Harmon?
We said Tom. It was Tom, right? Coach Tom.
Yeah, it was Tom something.
Yeah.
Tom Herman.
Right.
And Charlie Strong.
And Strong did coach at Louisville, then went to Texas, then went to South Florida.
Wow, you
How
did.
about that?
Yeah, you have.
How about that?
I mean, listen.
And he was a big dude.
Yeah. Listen, if this was like a math word problem,
Right.
you would have got some credit for showing your work.
Exactly.
So, but not enough here.
Nope. No, I mean,
That's a tough
but
question.
still pretty impressive.
I think it's very impressive.
Thank you.
That's a pretty obscure question, Drive, but we're not here to complain.
No,
Okay.
I don't mind that question. I was all over it.
You were.
I just didn't finish. Broke the guy down, crossed him over, and missed a layup.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right?
You were able to cross his face, but then you dropped the ball.
Yeah. It's right there. Couldn't finish the play.
Nah, darn it. That one stings a little bit. Nah, actually, it doesn't sting. We had
It does because we were so close.
Yeah, but we didn't have the right guy, the first guy. We were going to go with Harmon. It was Herman, and they would have said, nope, sorry, it's Herman, not Harmon, and we wouldn't have been.
Even if we said Tom? We said Tom.
We said Coach Tom?
Coach Tom? Oh, still, Coach Strong. Oh.
Yeah, you were. You actually, your gut was screaming.
Yeah.
You're right. All right, we're 1-1. We'll get to the next two questions with our
All right,
battle
we need
against
both
the
of
drive.
these, though. We need to be 3-1.
Yeah. And you know what? After that question, I have 3 already prepared for the drive. I may go back and change one of them.
I like it. Yeah. There you go.
I'm getting a little prickly about this now. All right, more trivia with the drive coming up next.
To help the Broncos turn things around, does Sean Payton need to simplify things on offense?
Hey, we're trying all this new stuff on offense. How'd that work out? You're 1-2. Hey, we're mixing in a bunch of personnel packages. How'd that work out? It's not working. So if you can simplify things, help out Bo, run the ball just a little bit more, get something from RJ Harvey. You're going to need more contributions from the players and the talent that you've assembled this offseason.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Snake here from my friends at Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. In today's economy, every single dollar counts. You know that, especially when it comes to your home. That's why Gravina's Window Center of Littleton is making it easier than ever to invest in lasting quality. And right now, save up 25% on Infinity from Marvin fiberglass windows, American-made and engineered to outlast every other window on the market. They're also offering 20% off James Hardy siding. So you can boost curb appeal and energy efficiency all in one shot. Family owned and operated since 1973 and backed by hundreds of 5-star reviews. That's over 50 years. Gravina's Window Center of Littleton has earned a reputation for premium products and white glove service. They don't cut corners, just first-class work and peace of mind that's done right every single time. They don't subcontract out your work to somebody. They do it right there in-house to make sure it's done right every time, the first time. Flexible financing available, 0 down, no interest options. You can call them at 303-794-0490, 303-794-0490, or visit them at windowsforyourhome.com. That's windowsforyourhome.com. Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. Go ahead, check them out.
Catch a ride with Evie and Otto. Catch a ride.
I'm Evie.
And I'm Otto.
And you're invited to Go EV Go at Foundation Kia, the premier electric vehicle sales event.
Enjoy free food, giveaways, and really sweet deals on all new EVs.
Yep, before federal rebates expire September 30th.
Foundation Kia is here to stay, but these deals are going away.
Your EV journey starts here. Join us September 25th through 27th for the biggest event of the year. Visit foundationkia.com for more info, and we'll see you in Wheat Ridge. Catch a ride.
Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, I know you didn't plan to hear from me this early, but I'm tired of lugging this bowl full of jelly around. That's why me and Mrs. Claus are with Soda Weight Loss now. I'm losing 6 pounds a week. My knees are loving my results, and I'm keeping up with the elves again. And the wife? She's all about this healthier me. Keeps telling me I'm slaying.
Ready to slay all those holiday pictures? Get photo ready and join Soda Weight Loss right now. When you join, your partner joins for free.
With all the weight I've been losing with Soda Weight Loss, they're gonna have to make a whole new Santa suit for the big ride.
Real support and help from nutritionists who are just a call or text away. Take advantage of Soda Weight Loss's partner program. Visit sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
This is Rob Wilhite of the Wilhite Law Firm. If you've been seriously injured in a truck or car wreck, you want Wilhite. We've been voted Best Personal Injury Law Firm for the last 3 years in a row. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WilhiteWins.com and win big with Wilhite.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
This segment on The Fan is brought to you by Embers Golf, where your passion meets the green.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Saturday on 104.3 HD2. Air Force football faces Hawaii with pregame starting at 1:30. Then on The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU football faces Washington State with pregame starting at 4:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
Music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, continuing on with trivia against the drive. We are 2 questions in. We're 1-1. We do not have Stink today, as he is traveling up to New England to call Panthers and Patriots for Fox this weekend. So we don't know yet whether not having Stink is a hurts our team or helps it. Jury's still out.
Yeah.
So let's get to question number 3.
All right, fellas, here is a NBA Who Am I question. Who am I? Last NBA season, I won Most Improved Player, finished second in Defensive Player of the Year, and I accumulated the most steals in a season since Gary Payton in 1995 and 1996. Who am I? Dyson Daniels, Chris Dunn, Fred VanVleet, Mikal Bridges, or Josh Hart?
Right.
Well, at least he gave us options,
Yes.
so we do appreciate that.
Let me. Who are they
Dante
again?
wouldn't have given us any options.
No, and
Just
it would have
the-
been
Yeah.
who was the Defensive Player of the Year in the NBA in 1971?
Right. Most improved player, finished second. Defensive Player of the Year, and led the league in steals.
Are those the 3 categories?
I think so.
Most
yeah.
improved player, second in Defensive Player of the Year, steals, and who are the options? They were Van Fleet,
Some
Mikal
Dyson
Bridges.
guy.
Play it again, please. I just want to make sure.
Dyson.
Who am I?
Dunn.
Dyson Daniels, Chris Dunn,
Chris Dunn.
Fred VanVleet, Mikal Bridges, or Josh Hart?
Okay, it's not Van Fleet. He was hurt most of the year, and he's not that great of a defensive guy.
Right.
It's not Mikal Bridges.
Agree.
Am I the only one who's never even heard of Dyson Daniels?
I think Dyson Daniels is the answer.
It's either him or Josh Hart.
I don't think it's Josh Hart.
Josh Hart, man, he is a defensive machine.
But most improved player. Josh Hart's been in the league for a while. Most improved player is somebody who's a little bit younger.
Okay, I like it.
I think.
Okay.
Right? I mean,
Yeah.
isn't that typically the...
That's
fine.
fine.
You know, Hart's been in the league like 6-7 years.
Yeah.
I don't know if you get most improved that deep into your career. Same thing with Chris Dunn. Dunn's been around a while, but he's been injury prone. I think it's either Dyson Daniels or Chris Dunn, and
All right.
I honestly feel it's Dyson Daniels.
Okay, let's go.
The correct answer is Dyson Daniels.
Mike, there you go, Mike. Hey, we're not going to overthink it. You sold it, you delivered it, and you nailed it.
Who does he play for?
Was it the Hawks?
I think he plays for Atlanta.
That's why I've never heard of him.
Yeah.
Come on, you spent time in Georgia. I bet you were a huge
big game
Atlanta
this week,
Hawk.
right? Big game. Bama?
Bama week.
Are you nervous?
Big
Are
game.
you nervous?
Hell no.
Alabama.
Hell
I don't know.
You're not nervous?
no. This is Kalen DeBoer's Bama now.
Only
It's
three.
easy.
It's only 3.5.
Yee.
Just for discussion
Where
purposes
is
only.
it's at
I think it's in Tuscaloosa.
really?
No.
Back
I think
to
off the top
back?
of my
No,
head.
I think
Right.
it's at Georgia.
Yeah, it can't be back-to-back
No, I
road
think it's at
games.
Georgia.
Tennessee and
Easy one.
Check that out. I think it's Georgia, and I get there at home.
it's going to be a good game. All right, with 2-1.
2-1. All right, question number 4.
Sanford, sick.
All right, guys, for your curveball question, we're going to play Name That Tune. I'll go ahead and play a portion of the song, and you will either name the
I love
artist
these.
or the name of the
I
song.
love this one.
Zach Brown Band.
That's
I got my
country, so I
toes
have
in
no
my
idea.
water.
I got no idea.
Booty in the sand.
Keep going. Zach
Life
Brown.
is good today. Hey, life is good today. Adios if I come in. Yeah, I'm leaving GA.
Yeah, keep
There
going.
we go.
What's the title of the song?
It's Zach
It doesn't
Brown
matter,
Band.
just Zach Brown.
Yeah, I mean, what is toes in the sand or something? But Zach Brown, we had to do one or the other, right?
Yeah.
Yes, Zach Brown Band.
Okay.
The correct answer is Toes by Zach Brown Band.
Whoop, there it is.
There it is.
There we go. 3-1. Good
3-1.
job.
Good job.
Good job.
Good job. Final jury is in. Didn't need Mark.
No, didn't need him at all.
Because there's no way he would have
Right.
got the.
We had that
Coach-
one too. That was so close.
I know.
To another 4-0. It was like
I almost feel like we
sometimes
should be given, like, you know what? They do this every once in a while. They'll give the.
3 and a hook.
I'm giving ourselves a half a point.
Yes.
Because we had Harmon, not Herman.
We had Tom,
But Tom.
though. We had Tom.
And you correctly identified the profile.
Everything
of-
about the guy.
Except for his name.
Yes.
And you even said
Steele instead of
Strong.
Strong.
But
Knew that he
Steele-
was at Louisville,
Yes.
Texas,
Yep.
South Florida.
Yep.
Half a point.
Steele, Strong. Steele is strong.
Yes.
I disagree.
Well, Johnny,
I think
no
that's
one's,
soft.
no one's.
I think let the drive do that. That's so soft
You're
to
right.
give yourself half a point.
Don't lower ourselves to their level. Is that what
What
you're
does
saying?
that even do? Like it's
Yeah,
just,
you're right. We got to be better than that. Hey.
Yeah. Cut it.
You're right.
Sound like we had Mark on. Jeez.
That's good. That's good. I'm going to give you a half a point for that.
Thank you. How about yesterday? Like, not only did he sound like he was in like some empty warehouse,
Yeah.
but then there was a bunch of noise and ruckus going on over there.
That was Mrs. S.
I mean, it was like
Mrs. S was doing laundry. Mrs. S, Mrs.
Well,
S is
yeah,
a dynamo,
this is-
and
She's a lady.
She takes care of things, and when Sting told me afterwards, well, it was Mrs. S, and I started to say, well, you should have told her
right
that we were doing, and then I realized
doing live
no.
radio.
And I realized you don't tell Mrs. S.
Yeah.
anything. You don't tell her what to do.
Well, anyway,
3-1.
But not having sometimes subtraction is an addition.
Yeah.
And so it's like you named him out of
Addition by
Troutman.
subtraction. Yes.
And I think that in this situation, Broncos this week, if you just let Troutman sit a week so he doesn't hurt the football team, it's an addition.
It is.
So
yes, it is. I got.
They might have to do that.
I got to tell this story. This is. I have to give James Marilat credit for just stubborn, dogged determination.
Still.
No
way.
Even though Russ has been benched yet again, and is probably going to be heading out, out on that lonely NFL road,
3 times in 3 years.
Thumb stuck out, looking for a ride. Where are you heading? I don't know. Somewhere. Where are you going? And still, he will not admit defeat. I walked out, and he was waiting for me in the hallway. James was. And he got right up next to me, right up in my face, kind of a little bit of a close talker, almost to the point where I was like, hey, step back, right?
Too close.
And he said, all seriousness, he goes, he's not being benched for performance. You know that, right?
Oh.
Wow. It's because the team stinks, and they're just looking for an excuse to go to the young guy. Then he doubled down by saying, who has had the best performance by a quarterback so far this season? Russ.
This is sad.
So, you guys have your fun, but you just know he wasn't benched for his performance.
Well,
I said, what about tossing like 2 balls out of the back of the end zone on 3rd and 4th? 4th down.
Yeah.
4th down. He throws it out of the back of the end zone.
How about the one that he threw against Dallas that cost them the game?
Right.
I know you had a great game to that point. You made some great throws, but when it mattered the most, you threw a moon ball up for grabs that got intercepted in overtime. So that's not true, Mike, and you know why it's not true. These guys are trying to save their job. So if it wasn't Russ's fault, if Russ wasn't an issue or a problem, they would keep playing him and hope everything else got better.
Well, the fact that Brian Daboll, I hate to try to help James out here, but the fact that Brian Daboll came out and insisted it was his decision to make the change does imply that was this really Daboll's decision, or did it come from up above? We want to see the kid in there.
Well, I think it's probably a little bit of twofold there.
Because as much as I'm
he's
sure
he's got to save his rear end, though. And the only way to do that is with Jackson Dart.
But does that save a coach? Or a lot of times that coach who's forced to play the young player and they lose a lot of games,
that's his only chance.
This
is it.
They don't get a whole lot of sympathy. They usually get fired.
Well, yeah,
but bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
If you stay with Russ, what is that going to look like? You're 0-3. Guess what? You're going to go 4-13. You're going to lose your job. Your only chance to do it is to show that, hey, you're an offensive coach, and now look at this. I'm molding this young guy. He has potential in my offense. Look at how he progressed through the season.
I know.
That's your only chance.
I know. I'm not going to lie. I was hoping he'd be the quarterback here on October 19th when the Giants come to town. I was really hoping it would happen so that I could see, Nick Bonito and Jonathan Cooper get him in the, Malachi Crunch or something like that.
I want to kick their ass.
The Malachi, look it up.
Oh, wow.
Deep pull.
So
Anybody know that? Anybody know that on the RamosLaw.com text line? Without looking it up, let me know.
Hey, Mike, real quick. This is what happens with dysfunctional franchises. So here's Jackson Dart, okay? He's going to make his first start in the fourth game. All right, whatever. They got a bad football team, right? And he's probably going to struggle a little bit. And then at the end of the year, what's going to happen? They're going to fire all their coaches.
All of them.
They're going to fire their general manager, possibly. So now he's got, going into year 2 with a bad football team, he's got to learn a new system and start the whole thing over again and reset. That's not this is how you ruin quarterbacks. Watch what the Giants are doing. Look at what the Jets do every year.
Don't do that.
Don't be them.
What we do want you to do is sign up for your chance to win the PS5 bundle we're giving away. Just download the Denver Sports app, click on the contest banner on the homepage for your chance to win a PS5, Madden 26, and College Football 26, as well as a 70-inch TV. Good job, 3-1 on trivia. The Drive will get their shot later today. Up next, we finish off Tell Me Why I'm Wrong with a listener, a texter, challenging me to say bad things about Brandon Stokley. Will I take the bait? That's next.
Just a month into the NFL season, have the Broncos already found themselves on the outside looking in?
A lot of football left, but AFC West is gone. There's no chance that they can win the AFC West. Can you still make the playoffs? Can you still have a good season? Yeah, but you got to learn how to hit wide open receivers, and you got to learn how to close out games if you're the defense.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com and get ready for the workday.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud phone system. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very...
Calm? I am. Ooma has everything I need to run my business more efficiently, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
You still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
How can you free your team from time-consuming office tasks? Amazon Business. Smart business buying tools enable buyers to find and purchase items fast so they can focus on strategy and growth. Free up your teams and focus on your future. Learn more at AmazonBusiness.com.
Join Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan and Samuel Adams at Mile High Station on Monday, September 29th from 4 to 6:15 p.m. for the Fan Football pregame show. Get your head in the game with orange and blue face painting and ice-cold Oktoberfest. See you there.
Winter and the holidays will be here before you know it. Don't wait to upgrade your home. Order windows or siding from 5280 Exteriors before the Colorado snow flies. Enjoy low-interest financing for 15 years, often better than your bank, with no prepayment penalty. Stay warm, boost your home's value, and pay less each month. Prices go up every year, so lock in your free quote today. Host the next game day party at your house. Call 5280 Exteriors now and see how low your monthly payment can go. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
When you're hurt in a car crash or on the job, Postman Law delivers. Don't just hope for help, demand results. Others promise. Postman delivers with ease, speed, and results. Call 844-POSTMAN today. That's 844-POSTMAN.
Eli Manning here, reminding you there's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian Sliders. King's Hawaiian Sliders make you a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store.
Tune into Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Self-defense lessons.
I tased him.
Taser always works.
That's right.
Southern charm.
Look at the boys.
With some classic impressions.
He put his pitchfork down, he grabbed his sledgehammer, and he said, "Hey, you want some of this?"
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Happy as a clown.
All right. No Mark today. He is traveling to New England. He's going to call the Panthers and Patriots this weekend for Fox. His first of 2 straight weeks calling Panther games. Sometimes it's just too easy.
It is.
Sometimes
just there.
It's just like,
what do you mean?
Like, hey, he is calling NFL games.
That's right.
He's one of the lucky ones. But it is the Panthers 2 straight weeks. So there you go.
All right. How are you going to rip me?
All right, this is to tell me why I'm wrong. No, I'm being challenged to rip you.
Right.
The question is, will I take the bait? So we've been doing Tell Me Why I'm Wrong today. This one comes in from Michael. He says, Evans, Wes Welker is the greatest whiteout to ever wear Broncos orange and blue. Tell me why I'm wrong, and I'm not.
Well, you are wrong. First of all, here's where you let me easily slip off the hook, okay?
You can just say Eddie Mack.
Eddie Mack, Eric Decker were both better wide receivers than
Good
Wes
try,
Welker.
but you
now,
just failed.
Here's where it would have got interesting.
Yeah.
If he had phrased it, Evans, Wes Welker is the greatest white slot receiver to ever wear Broncos orange and blue.
Right.
Tell me why I'm wrong. That would have made me, in order to say that he was, I'd have to take my shots at you.
No, you would have to pump me up.
I'd have to pump you up.
If you want, or you would have to give them the
Or
point.
I have to give them the point.
Yes. So, but he gave you an out. And you wouldn't want to pump me up. Not at the end of a show. And it's been my week. Pedicure, massage, combo massage.
This is where you're wrong, and honestly, I'm a little bit hurt that I would not have backed you up, because I'm going to back you up. I'm going to go with the I'm going to take editorial control, and this is the question. Evans, Wes Welker is the greatest white slot receiver to ever wear Broncos orange and blue. Tell me why I'm wrong. Actually, this is from Zach. It's from a guy named Zach.
Zach Bye.
Zach Bye.
Zach Bye. Thank you, Zach.
All right, first of all.
Explain yourself.
First of all, okay? I went back, I looked at Brandon Stokley's Bronco numbers against Wes Welker's Bronco numbers, okay? Here you go. Brandon Stokley with the Broncos, 4 years, 153 catches, 2,000 yards, 17 touchdowns. By the way, you actually had better numbers in your 4 years with the Broncos than you did your 4 years with Indy. Did you know that?
Wow.
So anyway, those were the numbers for you here. Wes Welker here, 2 years, only 2 years.
That was it?
122 catches, 1,200 yards, 12 touchdowns. So not only were the stats, better for Brandon Stokley as a Denver Bronco, but here's the other point. And the slot receiver, this is where I'm spoiling you, okay? This is where it was pedicure Tuesday, massage Wednesday, Mike giving you the saying nice things about you on a Thursday.
That's what she said.
Yeah, that's right. But you know what? I actually had I had a word I was going to use, and it was one of those things. It was like no. I had an internal. I had the internal I had the devil and the angel on my shoulder. And the devil almost got me to say something, and the angel said, "Don't you dare."
I almost said something too.
Okay, but here's the other thing too, and this is straight out 100. What I'm going to say here, the whole
straight up what
100.
100.
The slot receiver is basically, and when I say a new phenomenon, it's basically like I think from like 2000 on. So while we had some like receivers, white guys who, technically you could have looked at as, before 2000, like a guy like a Wayne Corbett. Wayne Corbett comes along these days and plays for an NFL team. He's a classic slot receiver. But back then, it just wasn't a thing as much as it is now. Here's the fact of the matter. There have been a lot of good white slot guys that have come along over the last 25 years. But Brandon Stokley was the original. Brandon Stokley was the original. Okay?
The OG?
You were the OG.
Okay. I'll take it.
You were the OG.
I'll take it. Thank you for backing me up.
I think people need to realize, you came into the league in 1999, okay? But by the year 2000, you had established yourself as legit.
Yeah, well, when I got to Indy in
2001.
When I got to Indy in 03, they brought me in there, and I wasn't a slot receiver, right? I mean, there was, to your point, we didn't really do that.
Wasn't
you
a
didn't
thing.
see that.
No.
And then I got to Indy, and then Reggie really took off, and Marvin was taking off, and then they just kind of just put me in the slot. I'm like, okay.
We got to find a place for him.
Right.
He's too valuable.
Well, I don't know about that, but they're just like, okay, let's just put him in there, and then we would just run our offense with 3 wide, and I just stayed in the slot. So, but you didn't see that a whole lot before then, and it just started in Indy, just kind of out of nowhere.
But that's how it came about.
That's the story, and I'm sticking with it.
And it peaked in 2004. Do you remember 2004?
Mike, I do.
As well you should.
All right, let's move on.
No.
No, seriously, let's move
16 games. 102 targets. 68 catches. 68 catches on 102 targets?
Is that not good? Payton was off sometimes.
Was
he overthrew me a lot and underthrew
some
me a lot.
hospital balls and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I got you.
It was just
68 catches, 1,077 yards from my man Stoke.
How many TDs?
10 touchdowns.
Oh, 10 double digits.
10 touchdowns.
What? I forgot about
10
that.
tutties. Oh, my goodness.
Moist.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Well, it's been a fun one today. This has been good. That's been good.
How are we over? Are we officially over the last 2 weeks? Are we over the Chargers loss? Are we officially done now and moved on and looking forward to Cincy? To me, Cincy, we'll hear. I want to hear from Mr. Must Win tomorrow. Okay.
Yeah.
But I think this is a must win. I really do. Not must win or whatever. We understand that, but in context of the season and what they have after going on the road to Philly, if you lose 3 in a row, you're definitely going to lose. You're definitely not going to be. You're going to be an underdog going to Philly. Staring down 4 in a row and a 1-4 start after all the offseason talking about getting off to a faster start. That, to me, I would think that might be too much for the Broncos to overcome. You want to just think about it.
I know,
Mr.
without getting
Must-Win.
too cocky, I think this is the right opponent on the right day, on the right stage, in the right venue for the Broncos at exactly the right time.
I'm a little bit concerned.
Okay.
I can't lie.
All right, well.
And now we got, I'm not making a prediction, but I am just concerned. I don't think them getting destroyed the way that they got destroyed is a good thing for the Denver Broncos. They got embarrassed by Minnesota. Every time I looked at the game, got 4 games on, on the red, whatever, the TV, Every time I'd look up there was a fumble.
Yeah.
Or an interception. Every play. And so you got some talent there. It was almost like when we played the Broncos, okay?
Yeah.
In the regular season, what happened? They beat us. It's like, okay, all right. Hey, y'all ready for the playoffs? A couple weeks later, it's like, all right. So I'm concerned that
I know what
you're
you're
not
saying.
going to see those
I know what
same
you're
mistakes
saying,
again.
But what I saw was a Cincinnati team that was reeling and was almost kind of checked out and accepting their fate in the wake of losing Joe Burrow.
No, I don't think so.
And the way they went out and played looked like a team that either was still shell-shocked by what happened to Burrow or feeling sorry about themselves for what happened to Burrow. Either way, I mean, that was a pretty stunning loss, and it was I don't know if you bounce back as quickly from that kind of loss as maybe the Broncos being able to bounce back from, man, if we had just done this or we had just done that.
But they got embarrassed. They got embarrassed.
Well, I'd say the Broncos have been embarrassed the last 2 weeks.
But when you get whipped that way, and I want to get the must-win talking. I'm going to think about it tonight, but I think it might fall under that category.
I think you might be right. 2 Mr. Must-Wins tomorrow coming your way. All right, we got Dover and Cecil coming your way next.
Do the Broncos have a problem that goes beyond the playbook?
Your football team is undisciplined. Figure it out. Last year, you told the Carolina Panthers, play better, right? When you wanted to rub their nose in it. Hey, Sean, coach better.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
This is Jeff for Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, where we've successfully treated thousands of men for low testosterone and helped them feel like their old selves again. Please take a moment and listen to how we help Greg.
Hi, my name is Greg. I've been a patient of Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic for over 10 years. I noticed that I was really tired. I was lethargic. I didn't sleep really